After traveling through the newly discovered Fire Giant City through the bags of Bagorg and Chunka, you were requested to eliminate the Forge Master that was selling equipment to the Vampire Lords. After doing so, and still being on guard and suspicious and fairly exhausted from the volcanic heat of where they had kept their forge, they seem to have made good on their promise so far and come to a abandoned bridge, clearly of fine craft and high neglect. They have mentioned that many a Duragar had gone in before, only to have a few come back and report of a pillar, a ward, that has prevented passage further into the Whitethorn family home and castle. They have a not so beneficial, but more of a peaceful term agreement, being able to be trading with them and send their crafts out, as well as have overall a balance between them. After being brought out here in the intense heat and the choking mists that come from volcanic ash, the fissures around, fairly tired from the amount of heat and burned from the combat over the lava, you rested here after passing through the Duragar slave pits, seemingly making good on their promise, and let you be for the time being while returning back to the Fire Giant City. Which at this point, you return to this, and not very sure how far underground you are now. It's very clear that if this is the place, the Whitethorn family domain has quite the expansive home. And if it is a castle indeed, you're not very sure how much you may have to go through just to reach anywhere near Valis' family. So, at this point, especially the planned rest, even though everyone was paranoid about it, you do get the 3 days, so everyone can fully recover.
Nice.
Oh,
We sleep here for 3 days?
yeah, you had 3 points of exhaustion.
I
and
know,
you
but
wanted
I thought
to
we'd
go
sleep for
full.
one and be like, right, that's enough, we gotta go.
No, we need
Nah.
to be 100%. On
I mean-
the second day,
Alright.
Valis is gonna bridge bread in there. And he looks like shit. He's just gonna hand him a note and then walk away.
Oh. Okay. I read it in private.
Will you be my Valentine? Check
Who?
yes or no.
Guess who likes?
Yo, I've seen
that
those
shift
ass
that
cheeks
way.
clapping. I'm here.
I have received the note. Fuck, you spelled my name wrong.
Well, yeah, I see that. Just ignore it. I'm not good at reading in there.
Okay.
I'll go back to sitting.
Alright, I've read it. I don't act upon this information immediately.
Alrighty then. Refreshing my webpage. It's like I have too many maps or something. obviously resting here. Especially between some of the information shared. You're not entirely sure how trustworthy it is staying here for this long, but eerily enough, even though you've heard other Duragar and even fire giants walking by, none seem to really approach these sections of the tunnels.
Are they really that loud that we can hear them from that far away?
What do you think about a couple of ton person walking around in full fucking plate?
Yeah, I guess to be fair though, the image doesn't really give them justice about how big they actually are.
Yeah. You carrying his shoulder plate would literally crush you.
Oof.
While Talrath is helping translate the book for me, I'm gonna make sure to get him to point out just a few key words, whenever I need to look at Giant by myself, if I can at least make out a couple of words.
Alright. Continue to pore over the Forge Master's craftsman book. The various armors and weapons that are told and kept in secret between the mastercrafts of having to use volcanic level heat. Even some that had used even more, dangerous flames. The primordial level heat. Some even pulling from the very planes of fire themselves. And even a furnace that would be able to maintain and stoke the fires once pulled from and maintain those embers.
Oh, that's badass. Elemental flame furnace.
Though very dangerous, shows how to bind an element to it to stoke those fires.
That guy was a real mad lad.
Explains.
It shows how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
He explains
I mean,
the 5 lords that were in his furnace.
Yeah, consider what he was doing. He was the actual Forge Master. Of course he'd know how to do this.
You could see why so many people coveted his tome of craftsmen.
So, what I'm betting right now is happening in that volcano. It's okay, yeah, they wiped him out, There's no way they could have moved that tome. It was way too big. We're just going to go jump in that lava and go grab it real quick. Hey, boss, I can't find the tome.
What?
His chain's broken. What?
Where are they? Where are they?
Are the pages made out of iron, too?
Every single
It's just
page.
iron sheets? Oh, that's cool.
Bound to
I like that.
arcane iron and fire. You could literally use this to keep you warm at night. It's fucking just innately in tuned with the magic the Forge Master used.
Hey, it's
Does
like a
that
bed.
require me to find an elemental, or does it have a way to summon them?
It does not have a way to summon them, from what you saw. That you would have to find on your own. It only gives you the keys to bind it. The power and such a thing is entirely up to you.
I mean, maybe we could get something similar with, something... Remember how Stratosphere has the fire and air crystals? Probably get something close to the heat.
There are possible alternatives. It's not like we can test them out right now anyway.
Who makes a book hot? This is ridiculous.
I saw you change your picture to me. I was like, what's going on here?
I couldn't resist.
Oh, the ultimate betrayal. jumps.
God made me.
He's on
God left me unfinished.
Alright, so the vampires have a ward, huh?
Mhm. The giants told you it was somewhere further in.
Is this the kind of ward that we dispel, or is it some kind of crystal that we hit with until it breaks?
As far as you could tell, what they were telling you is a pillar, so going with the second.
Okay.
Yes.
You should never bet on Burb. It's always a good session, though, if I lose the grapple check.
Tis true, tis true.
Can't bet on Burb with these checks. I have a lower bonus than him. He always rolls high.
I suppose.
Bastard.
Nevertheless, the gods fortune us today. Let's fight everything.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All the giants
Is-
must die. Armstrong just goes back in and starts killing her.
Wait, no.
Rip and Tear starts playing.
Does anyone have anything that can prevent themselves from being charmed?
I was gonna ask you about that, Valus. So, what does a vampire do?
Well, depends how magically adept they are. So far, the ones we've thought have been pretty fairly adept.
Does their charm require them to look you in the eye?
Well, I've never been charmed, so I'm not entirely sure. How
Come on, you
exactly?
should know.
I mean, do I know, Josh, how their charm works?
Usually, especially for what you know, it plays off of almost tricking the mind between passion and love. Playing off of the deepest desire and making them more easily favored as a partner or someone just to be near. Even though most paladins are usually protected by the blessed divine that watch over them to not be corrupt by such heinous tricks. But usually on those is to best fashion when you were going through your training to steel yourself to think of someone you truly love, that you want to care about, to protect, and someone that you would return to instead of letting them play off that favor and corrupt your own.
But is it like something that they have to cause?
For them,
Or
no. It's
do
just
they just do it?
Just a glance of the eyes, a meeting of the eyes.
Hmm.
So it is eyesight dependent.
A little bit. You have heard of even blind people being affected, so you're not sure. It might be just them laying eyes upon you, but usually seems more effective towards those who can see.
Well, that sounds like Burb is making himself a blindfold because I have blind sight.
The only thing I can do to help is if you'll stay near me. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but their magic's pretty powerful.
Well,
In
that's
that
Well-
case, I'll be right behind you.
Also, you should probably stay invisible as much as you can.
Are they not powerful enough to see through that?
I don't know, but one bite from these guys will take you out of action.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Okay.
we both can throw daylight at them.
I can
So
only
basically-
do that a few times.
I mean, so can I, but, you know, it's our trump card. So essentially, what I'm thinking is probably the best strategy to kill the vampires, especially the more dangerous ones. Is basically to have Iron Strike grab them, and then we just throw daylight at them.
Considering we only have a limited use, we have to think of our goals.
And so we could just dust them, then light them up.
We need to save a use for Kane and Wolfram, especially.
It really is too bad I can't sense undead. We don't even know how many vampires are here.
I can, but not very far away.
Yeah, actually, now that we're below here, let me go and go try something. I will detect. See if I can sense Valus' daughter.
His daughter specifically?
Well, I mean, I don't think it works if I haven't met her. I'm just sensing for,
Yeah.
you know, alive humanoids that aren't undead.
Tiefling, female, about this tall,
Yeah.
Ambler.
I guess if
horns.
I can distinguish based on people I haven't seen, yeah, Tiefling, I guess, would probably be an easy qualifier.
So. And how far does that reach out?
5 miles.
5 miles.
Yes.
She's close.
Oh,
I only sense one.
Just one. One tiefling.
Hey, Valus. I have good news for you.
Yeah.
I sense one tiefling in there. Only one. They're alive.
They're alive?
Yes.
well, you said they were probably keeping her hostage, right?
Yeah. More like a bait for me. Well, as it stands, our goal is still the same. Top priority is to get her out of here. Second priority is to kill Kane and Wolfram, hopefully, but if we can't do that, then top priority is my daughter.
Yeah. Should be theoretically easy enough. I mean, in theory, everything's easy.
Yeah, it's gonna be very easy. So Josh, is vampirism technically a disease?
It's more of a curse.
Okay.
Especially in the matter of the fact of it usually damns one's soul.
I'm gonna put my helmet a little to try and save myself from being bitten, a little to just hide my face from how terrified I am.
Oh, super.
Alrighty.
Oh, hey, by the way, how do we deal with poison?
Lesser restoration?
I don't know if they. No, these. You mean the vampires? How did they deal?
Yeah.
I mean, they don't really circulate blood, so I'm not sure how well it would.
I mean, well, you know, I mean, killing vampires is to the good
But-
code.
Why don't you try the wire that
Yeah, that's what I was going to. Were great bow arrows and wyvern poison.
See, we've got a lot of this poison, and I'll shake a little vial of holy water.
Yeah.
I see that's actually also a good point.
I have 14 of these, and you should all have 2.
Yep.
I don't know how long it's going to stay on an arrow, though, so I'll probably have to prepare that beforehand. Poison will stay for a little while. It is just water, after all.
Alright. So, what's your plan of attack? Head on in to the
Coat my sword in some holy water first. Not sure how long it lasts though.
Alright.
So make sure everyone who can't defend themselves from the charm stays near me.
Yeah.
And watch out for traps.
I want to fabricate a greatsword.
Alrighty.
Out of white dragon bone, since I've still got a bit of that since we killed the ancient one. And I'm really debating putting the fundamentum in it. You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
Turn it into a full frostburn.
It'll be like in the cross guard.
Very nice. So yeah, that would actually just turn it into a full frostburn sword.
It also is a shame that, I mean, in theory, I did actually consider it. Radimir, can you teleport through a wall you can't see the entrance into if you just, like, know the distance?
I sort of need to know the end destination.
You got to see into it.
I need to have been there before, or see where I'm going.
That's too bad, because she's actually pretty close to us.
Oh. No,
If
probably.
you know the exact distance,
But also, I don't
It's
really
also the
think
matter
I
of can I exist next to her for 6 seconds without dying?
Yeah, that is the more important question: is how many vampires are looking at her right now?
Or probably
Hey.
most of them.
You're saying this out loud.
Yes.
Wow. We've already seen that they have a lot of beasts on there that control. Wolfram said that he wanted me to complete his set of paladin vampires. So, probably like another 12.
Oh, paladin vampires. Oh.
You know, the ship that came here like a week before us didn't come back.
I remember, but I didn't consider that we'd have to fight.
Well, Wolfram said he wanted me to complete his set.
Right.
Let's avoid that, shall we?
You're, you don't know any of them personally, do you?
I mean, most of them probably. One of them definitely.
So this is going to be hard for you.
There's a reason I put my
Oh.
They lose like themselves when they become a vampire. Shouldn't they recognize you too?
I mean, even if they're... well, they'll probably become the slaves of whoever turned them. Unable to do whatever.
I guess, yeah, probably. Because if I was suddenly turned into a vampire all my life.
It's possible if we return them first, they might just give up.
It seems unlikely, but, you know, anything's
I'm-
possible when you're the expert.
If you spend your entire life against the undead, the unholy, and all of a sudden you regain consciousness in your some sort of vampire creature, you probably wouldn't be happy.
I wouldn't be happy as it stands. I kind of like being alive. Anyways, is everybody ready?
Nope.
Yeah.
Let's
As
go.
ready as we'll ever be.
I don't have a good track record with traps. Does somebody else want to go first?
I mean, I probably have a worse track record than you.
I guess I volunteer as tribute.
I mean, I'd personally suggest a guy that can like walk through walls and stuff.
Make the guy who isn't here walk to his death.
Very well. Yeah. So, Iron Stride will go first, as he doesn't have any blood to drain out anyway.
So yeah, I'd advise Minsky to use some holy water before you say.
Yeah, splash that shit on like Cologne.
Hells yeah. Gonna like pour it out, dab it either side of my neck. Out on my axe.
Hey, Valis, if we drink the holy water to become vampire resistant,
How much blood is there in your body? Like
I don't know.
like 5 liters. These things are only like 200 mils. I doubt they taste it.
Yeah, why didn't we season ourselves with garlic?
Oh, that would wait. Wait.
You do if that's
Grate
Damn
some garlic onto me.
Wait. Damn it. Garlic's not a spice.
What if we spend the next couple days drinking holy water, and then we warm ourselves up so that we sweat holy water?
How do I feel about paprika?
well,
Spices.
holy water wouldn't be that toxic to drink for a human. It's just like got a bit of metal in it, basically.
How much can your liver filter out?
Yeah,
It's 25 grams worth of silver in like each
Oh,
jar.
I didn't realize that.
It could be toxic.
Yep, maybe a little. It's fine. Go and drink it. Yeah.
Oh,
Trying to pull a Geralt, but you don't have mutations, so you just die.
You wanted to Witcher, so you try to drink one of the potions. You're like, wait, shit, that's poisonous.
God damn it.
Alrighty. So, as Ironstride proceeds down the bridge into the castle way itself, it's a fairly long tunnel. Past multiple rooms, you can see that there are multiple barracks. Some sections were clearly looted, others that are completely untouched. You do see 1 or 2 Duragar that probably camped out here for a while, but have daggers in their backs of long mummified.
oh,
Yeah, now that's a little weird. They have knives in their back.
As you continue to proceed through, even as old as this place is, a fair amount of dust, it's still in immaculate repair. Even though you would think that something this old would have crumbled by now or been abused by the dwarves or any of the slaves from the fire giants, has not been touched. They seem to have only tried to peel away with stealing the few items that whatever barracks was here before dipping away and slinking back into the darkness, the tunnels that will keep them safe. As you get towards this long hall, 2 massive metal double doors greet you. It's Ironstride. It's Ironstride.
blood.
They probably peons to do this.
I guess.
As Ironstride opens up these doors, walking forward in first, you can see what looks like a massive golden skull. It seems to be staring directly down the hall.
Please
A
repeat
massive
that.
golden what?
Skull.
Dick.
Skull.
Hmm.
I think that
Oh.
might be it.
Oh. Okay.
I
Do
don't.
we want to just go around it?
I mean, what if it's a trap or something?
I mean, I'm getting some real ominous vibes from a giant
Tis
golden
off.
skull in the center.
Do we see any like bodies or anything on the ground near it?
Absolutely nothing.
If you'd like, I can. It's magic.
I'd rather not be in the same room as this thing.
Alright. I really don't waste that.
Yeah. Josh,
I did not hear that, what was being said, because Discord's fucking...
the mole men are trying to get.
The mole men strike.
Oh,
Sure
no.
do.
They're striking true.
What are you trying to say? I cannot hear you.
Yes, is the door at the other end of it?
The door at the other end, as you do peer past the skull that seems to be gazing down the hallway, is a doorway, completely blocked by what seems to be a form of barrier. Clearly arcane and magical.
Like, I'm going to die ritually magic while everyone else figures out how we're going to get past this barrier.
Well, leaving it to the expert.
Mhm.
I will refuse to meet the skull's gaze.
Alrighty. Does everyone just sit at the doorway of the room?
I mean, I'm gonna get out of its direct eyesight line because that feels a little creepy. I'm gonna stand over here.
Is there like a door here behind us?
Those are the two iron double doors. Ornate.
Is there like
And here
some barrels or crates or something I could put in the middle of the door to like stop it from closing?
this will take 10 minutes, by the way.
For that, you could run down to one of the barricade rooms and...
No. I got you one better, Valus. I will go to one of the open doors and I will put the immovable rod against it and click it on.
Alright.
Yeah, it just seems like some sort of trapdoor in the close on it.
So, click it and set, as you set it next to the door, and yeah, it's not gonna move. To see the
Thank you for.
rod floating there, defiant as ever to gravity.
Best item.
For 10 minutes, I will tune my lute.
Hell of a time.
So,
Okay, I need this to do magic, so, you know, it's pretty important.
and Milligan, obviously, you finish casting Detect Magic. This whole room glows.
Okay, but what kind of magic?
For the overall magic, so abjuration, clearly for the barrier. For the rest of the room, you see every single kind of magic swirling in the air.
Oh, good. This room is very magic.
Is it trap magic?
That I can't tell. All I can see is that there is a lot of magical energy in here.
Can I touch it?
Which I don't like.
I want to touch it.
I don't think touching it would be
She wants to touch
the
it.
smartest move.
Didn't the giant tell us that people that touch the
They
ward
get their like souls sucked in.
I don't want to touch it.
Can we,
It's a giant gold skull. I mean, I don't really think touching it is the correct maneuver.
can we just walk around this and work on opening the door?
Yeah, let's just do that.
It's like we'll group up and go along the wall.
Alright.
I'll valiantly lead the charge this way.
I try not to get more than 10 feet away.
And I stayed within 10 feet of Valus at all.
Following everyone to casting unseen servant.
Alright. So.
I assume Iron Stride's with us.
Millirin. You're just casting Unseen Servant flat out? Rosie? My internet's
Unseen
Well, I was just
servant.
casting Unseen
Alright.
Servant bad Discord memes.
Oh. Yep.
So, as you do,
Josh handling it.
Just
Fucking
Josh.
Connecticut.
as you do, the spell fizzles out.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, it's a good thing I was ritually casting it.
You finish casting it, it's just still just.
Okay, I don't think. Boy.
Your magic was blocked?
I feel like the magic in the air is probably etheric.
Hmm.
Can I make some sort of check to do with that?
Yes, roll me an Arcana. You're not entirely sure. You're not sure if it's the amount of magic in the air or something else in this room. Feel like it was almost forcefully dispelled, or something had pulled the power away from it.
There is the possibility that something else can.
They didn't stop you doing the detect magic.
Whatever stopped it determined that detect magic was not really worth preventing.
Huh.
Whereas, an unseen servant could easily allow us to bypass certain traps.
Alright then, how are we gonna get past this?
Is it only the door that's like magically protected?
As far as you can tell, yep, the door seems to be warded entirely.
How about the old
You can't cast anything in here.
I mean, to be fair, he hasn't tried yet. I mean, it did allow detect magic, so you never know what it's gonna.
Yep.
But I mean, also to be fair,
Are you doing that? No, you're.
That was a suggestion. Do you think that's worth trying?
You're
Well,
the magical.
I mean, if you're okay with the fact that it might do completely nothing.
well, what are we going to do otherwise? I mean, it's a magical barrier. We can't exactly just walk through it. At least I
I-
assume.
Put my fist against the wall next to where the door is, and then look at Iron Stride.
Okay, I do have an idea. If it's something directly targeting us to prevent the magic, I do have a way to hide it. It does not require me to cast a spell.
Go on.
I have some dust of disappearance, which would make us temporarily invisible. So if it is something actively targeting us, maybe preventing it from being able to see us would allow us to get off the spell.
Smoke and run into the enemy fountain. Solid meme.
On a side note, perhaps we should use it anyway?
Iron Stride begins to punch through the wall.
He starts
He's
trying
picking
to.
the lock.
Every time he does, you see a burst of arcane magic actually stopping him.
Oh.
Would you like to try it?
I mean, to be fair, what do we really have to lose? We're trying to get through a wall here.
Alright, well, I'm going to need Brad next to me, but I suggest everyone else gather around as well.
Yep.
I pull out a handful of dust and I cast it over us, and we are invisible for 6 minutes.
Very nice.
Do we actually turn invisible? I think it isn't going to get prevented at all. We're just spooky.
We are spooky now.
If it was counterspelling me, I suppose using a simple magical effect on an item like this different. I do believe it'll end after you dispel the barrier, though. At least.
That is fine. I'll cast Dispel Magic on the door.
Alrighty. So, as you do this, you finish casting the spell, but you feel the energy literally pulled from you as you cast this out.
Oh, no, that didn't work.
And then, in the center of the room,
Oh no, it moved to the front.
Question: if his spell gets fizzled out, does it still reveal him?
I would
I don't
say
think it's gonna matter.
I would say yes, but at the same time, you could tell that it wouldn't matter for this thing.
I consider it's pointing at the mass of invisible people. Yeah, I don't really think it cares.
I flipped the skull the bird.
I find that offensive.
Roll initiative as you see the eyes light up. And energy starts to pulse around this thing.
Nice ones, you guys.
Wait, what? Wait.
I am
Oh, okay.
Juandissimo.
Going to be honest, I don't think I'm going to be much help in this.
Hit it with your swag.
Megalovania starts playing.
You've come a long way just to die. I beat the skull's initiative. On a win.
Yeah.
I assume I have more dex than a skull.
I would hope so.
As the party's archer, I would hope I have more dexterity than a skill on a rotating.
God. Let's see. There. Alrighty, Misty.
Yeah?
You're up.
Alright. Hello?
Hello.
Can I ask a quick question? Being here, am I directly opposite, or is there still 5 feet between us because its outline is not very
For that, you would be next to it.
cubular? Oh, so I can use my axe.
Yes.
Ha ha! Smick. Smick. Smick.
Alright, the 32 will hit. As the other two
Oh.
strike. And you realize
Love
that
it.
this is not gold. It's plated with gold. Underneath is adamantine.
Yeah. You'd have advantage for the first roll, by the way. Since you're invisible. Assuming
Actually,
the skull
she would
can't.
not. It knows exactly where all of you are.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
Oh dear.
Well, roll that damage. Cool. 12 damage. Beautiful. Gonna throw up my, shit, the shieldy thingy. Fuck. Animated shield. And I'm going to cry a little.
So,
Spencer! Only the 32 hit.
But 23, no.
Its AC is at least 24.
so Iron Stride's moving up.
Beat the shit out of it, Iron Stride.
Oh, nice try. Nick.
Time to unload with the fetch mix.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. One of them hit.
It's between 24 and 27.
Proud of me is like, oh god. Oh god. He will action
God.
surge. This isn't. Definitely not the time to fuck around.
I mean, it hasn't done anything, it just looked at us.
Yeah, what if it's like
Oh,
a
there's
greeting
Hitch.
robot?
Radomir.
I don't think it matters now that 2 people have beaten the crap out of it, or at least tried.
Yeah, we hit it twice.
I fire my wand of paralysis at it. Does that do anything?
Well,
What does it?
well, roll it. Or actually, it's an actual wand of paralysis, that's right.
Yeah.
For that, on this, unfortunately not.
Oh, damn.
Did it eat the spell, or is this thing just not?
For that, you
So
actually
do
see
you-
its eyes get brighter when you did cast at it.
You're powering it up. Get back out of there.
I'm gonna do a courtesy and step away from the group. Inspiration isn't magical. I give inspiration to Whiskey.
Action. Gonna make that.
That's all.
Alrighty. And then Telrathian.
The Nation of Birds. First question: how high is the roof?
The roof in here actually goes up to 50 feet.
How big is the skull? Like tall?
The skull itself is actually 15 feet.
Okay. Then I would like to perform the most daring act ever. And I'm just gonna fly directly over the skull. I'm gonna get us a nice spread. So that you know, though, now it has a range of targets to aim at, and I'm 50 feet up. So we'll see how good its rotating axis abilities are. And then I'm going to perform the shoot.
The
Which I haven't
shoot.
even checked. The shoot. Oh, I have advantage for all my rolls. Let me roll again for that one because I went before it. Oh yeah, baby.
There you go.
That was the first attack. But oof, that's a lot of damage. The second attack. Oof.
Very, very nice.
Oh, I've injured it.
Start seeing pieces of it get chipped away.
Oh, so the lightning bow actually works in here? Like lightning's actually shooting at it? Okay, good.
Magical items are working, but it seems spells cast in this room just get siphoned by this thing. Quite literally.
Okay. I am done.
It's slurping that gurp.
Wait, actually, no. Yeah, okay, no, I'm only 40 feet up because, by the Pythagorean theorem, I could only move that far. So, I'm 30 feet off the ground, and I end my turn.
Alrighty. The Royal Wards.
Wards.
So. As it does kind of scan out over these things. Let's see. Bayless doesn't try to do anything, but it does recognize that 2 people have tried to cast magic.
No, he did.
Let's see.
Shouldn't have moved, Brad.
Could smell my fear.
This is gonna be the first spell ever cast since I got my fucking sword that gives people advantage against spells.
Let's see. One is Meliran, 2 is Bradamir. Well, Meliran.
Yeah.
You see the magic build up in the eyes of this magnificent creation. And that's the last thing you see before the lights go out in your eyes when a beam goes out towards you. It hits you with power word kill.
What?
God damn.
Shit.
I'm gonna assume it's not gonna work. But I'm still gonna try to counterspell.
Go for it. 9th level.
I figured. No.
So all of you guys
get any
suddenly
sort
see.
of,
Wait, do I get to counterspell?
You could try.
Could certainly try.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
So Valus, as you're standing there, suddenly you see and Meliran right in front of you.
don't get to make any sort of saving throw.
No.
Mm.
That's what forward kill does.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think he does see that.
No, he sees
She's
you.
invisible.
It's true, but you hear it for sure.
He's been eating the floor.
Oh, Miller just fell over. Don't worry about it.
Well, oh yeah, she'd still be invisible because it was an item, not a spell.
Yeah. It was the dust.
Oh no!
It would only end if I attacked or casted a spell.
You counterspelled.
It's
I did.
you did. You
Cast
cast it.
spell. It's over.
You popped it. You
I've
popped it.
successfully made myself visible so everyone can see my dead ass
For
body.
like half a second before you die.
You literally see the light fade from her eyes as she tried to stop this, and Bradamir did too. You see them. You see both of them desperately trying to stop it before it just goes.
And Iron Stride would also be visible since they attack.
Alright, Dankeschön.
But yeah, Valis, you just saw her get zapped and drop immediately.
Fuck. Well. Considering Brad is still up, Valis is just gonna run towards the skull and try to attack it.
It just fucking whipped out power word kill. What the fuck?
Sure, if it can't do that twice.
Hmm.
By the way, she's actually dead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
well aware.
I'm just being greedy.
Well,
Hmm. Well, I already moved. Can't really take that. I'm just gonna hit it twice.
all right.
No extra
That will.
anything. 25 hit.
We have discovered the AC.
Does it? Do I get extra damage for it being undead or anything like that? Or is it just...
Just a ward. You do not.
Is this the
Yeah.
fucking pillar? Same pillar.
It's an ugly ass pillar. Bitch.
No, that's it.
Well, I mean, you get to say hello to your masters.
Hmm.
Misty.
Wait,
Oh?
Oh.
Vals?
is Brad within 30 feet? Wait, no, because if you cast a harmful spell... Are you gonna cast a harmful spell next turn, Brad?
Probably not.
I cast Sanctuary on Brad. So if this tries to attack him, it has to make a save or attack me instead.
Alright.
Sure.
Or power word kill you instead.
Hey, Brad is more important than me.
Luckily,
can
Valis
revive
has
the
101 HP.
Really?
Does it only do 100 damage?
Yeah, give a...
It's less than 100 hit points.
Oh my god. That's so close, dude.
Hashtag in the danger zone right here at 92.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
heck.
and me, we're in the danger zone.
I
But we should assume it knows more spells.
I mean, you only usually get 1/9 level spell, no matter how good
Usually.
a caster you are. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is usually, I assume it's gonna start
Yeah.
busting out 8th levels like nobody's business. Come on, Miss, break it down.
Okay.
Break
okay,
it down,
okay.
down.
Just gotta move a wee bit just to get some fucking advantage.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Oh, goddamn! I can't believe you fucking did that, you piece of shit.
Welcome to the end game.
This Avengers Endgame shit.
Uh.
See what that's it?
Yes, they do.
Nah, not good enough. I action search.
Copy that.
Fuck yes. Smash that
Okay.
fucker.
Die. Piece of shit.
Die, die, die.
Die. Die. Die.
Try.
I already did that.
Oof. Ugh.
See,
Heartbreaking.
she's got it right.
Now I just have to die, and then I can be an artificer, and you can make something else. See? Easy.
You can start seeing literal arcane energy leaking from the skull as chunks of adamantine are starting to break away from it now.
Ooh, I did a lot of damage. That was nice.
The real irony is the captain would have loved this much adamant.
That's all I can do.
Alright. The
Oh,
iron.
actually.
Hmm?
You did have inspiration if you want to reroll that first attack
Oh,
That
with
is true.
inspiration. That's a D10.
can I?
You can roll the d10.
I forgot. I had the thing. I got a 7.
Oh, there you go.
That will
28
hit.
to hit. One more hit.
One more
Hooray.
damage. Stack it.
Ooh,
Oof.
good one.
That is a juicy boy.
Mm. Plus 20. I just did 109 damage.
Cool.
Yeah! Oh my god, this thing is tanky.
It's
It's a
adamantine.
skull, man.
It's a structure. An adamantine structure.
God damn, that's a pretty little hard.
Oh, wait, that should be advantage.
Advantage.
arrows are hitting.
Ooh la la.
For the captain. It's the first time I've fully knocked out Melrin at the start of a combat.
You fucking knocked her out, you killed her!
Ah, don't worry, it's knocked out.
No.
The DM goes full evil on you.
I had the perfect vantage point to watch Miller and try to deflect and just be like, oh shit.
Radomir.
I run over to go heal Millerin, but she's dead, Captain. So shout out to Valis. Kill it quick! Can I give you inspiration?
Okay. I'm not the one that kills things quick.
You got this, I believe.
I know, but I don't do anything.
Telrath.
Talrath will fly to the ceiling because he distrusts the skull that just one-shot the captain. I'm not in the trusting mood of the skull. And then I will, I guess hitting it's probably slightly more important than doing a d6 extra damage. So I will Zephyr Strike the first attack to give me that sick advantage.
Definitely hits.
There's the extra damage from Zephyr, and then there's the damage itself. Then here is the other attack roll. Ooh, not good hands. That will be all, since I cannot do much else.
Alrighty. The Royal Lords. At this point, especially with the heavy amounts of damage, you see the skull crumbling, but part of it lifts up a little, as the pedestal does as well, and suddenly, out from underneath, this sickly mist pours out.
Oh.
Valis, Miski, and Ironstride, because this is not a breathing, this is withstanding the actual poison that seeps into you and seems to cling unnaturally.
Boy.
Con saves.
Yep, aiming for a 19.
Is this
How about an
magical
11?
effect?
Oh, what?
Magical effect or spell?
For this one, it is a magical effect.
Advantage to Ironstrike.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
need
same.
Seems to already have advantage.
None of
You
us
need a
do.
19. What's your inspiration by?
It's a D10.
would be an
Also, Ironstrike does get the +2
Ooh,
nice.
next to me as well.
A. Yes,
Right.
Ironstride, because I rolled him at advantage anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna take half anyway because of being a Warforged. But
Oh god. Damage.
so for those who did not make the 19, we'll take the full damage and poison. 58.
Oh.
So obviously cut that in half.
29.
Correct.
No. Yeah, no, 29.
And then, after such, since that was its emergency breath after being damaged that badly, you can see its eyes light up one more time. But this time it's not looking at Radomir, who is now, well, trying to get the captain to rise. But Instead, you see lightning spark as it starts to fire out different bolts of lightning at Valis, Ironstride, and Misky.
Ah, shit, we both fucking do.
What does Indomitable
So-
do?
Reroll a save.
Oh.
That's right. So
Can I also use my Indomitable?
yes, you can.
Cool, let's see how badly I fail it anyway. Awesome, same roll!
Copy that roll.
So glad I wasted that. Perfect.
Sorry, some health back. But so I'll have to roll a dexterity save for him anyway. And that's beautiful.
+2 at advantage.
Dex save?
Yep. Guess he's-
My dexterity is horrible.
Come on.
Fucking Christ. Just casting this at 8th level.
Don't look at me like that, May. You wouldn't roll any better. You're a cat, goddammit.
So, maybe, well, he would bump it to 1 more, so he would actually get Bradomir in this as well. So, yep. Dex save, Bradomir.
It's alright. I'm full. I was full health.
Alrighty, so unfortunately everyone except Valis will be taking full. Valis will be taking half. And this is lightning damage, of course.
Uh-huh.
53.
Jeez.
Cool. So I can take half because my armor's lightning resistant?
Yes, you still have it.
Good.
Which I think Iron Strike can actually outright ignore that because he has this ring of dexterity still, I believe.
Is half of that
Not so sure
26?
about that.
Oh, Ironstride does not have the ring of dexterity. He gave that to me.
Alrighty then.
And I will be choosing to avoid that. Thank you for reminding me.
You don't want to even try rolling?
No, I already...
Oh, you did.
Actually, I succeeded. I
Yeah.
don't know if I should use...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I really did succeed, so I don't need to use it.
Alrighty, after all that,
Just an order.
finally,
This is-
Valis. And this is why I don't use too many spell boys, because Jesus Christ, the list is extensive.
I'm gonna
Kill it.
hop over here. For reasons. I'm just gonna hit it twice. Not adding anything.
Everything hurts.
Hey.
There you go.
Do it.
Oh, put your sword and smite in it. If it's capable of being smited.
Can't smite.
Okay. I'll do a level 2 smite.
Does it even take radiant damage?
It is smitten with you.
Oh no.
So I'll just roll. It'll be a level 4. No, actually, 2D.
That seems like a lot of damage.
It's supposed to be 4d8.
1 times d8.
No, it's supposed to be 40.
So you just roll another d8, because I mean, actually, yeah. And the first
No,
one
it's
was
worse.
like, you could have just rolled another d8. The first one was just 3.
No, it's 3d8 plus the basic one. So, what are you guys trying to confuse me? The 27 is correct.
Alrighty. Misky.
I am so hurt. I can't kill it with fire unless it hits me.
Two of those hit. 24 will.
We've discovered its AC, gentlemen.
I thought the AC was 25. My bad. It's like, shit!
So as this is crumbling, how do you want to do this?
Oh, thank fuck! Misky just completely over and done with this thing. Is just gonna swing it from around the side and just crack into the side of the skull. And twist her axe so that it snaps and this thing fucking cracks open. Fuck you!
Broken. Completely inert. And as you crack it open, you see all the energy fade as it starts to spark out all over the room. And you can feel most of the magic leaving the room, even though the door stays warded.
Goddamn.
And you can see what looks like a peculiar rod fall out of the skull.
A peculiar rod?
Mm-hmm.
Free rod.
Yeah, you touch it. I don't trust anything. I'm feeling weak.
I
Yeah.
have bird brain. I'll touch the rod.
I cure wounds myself. Does it work?
Yes.
I'm gonna move over to.
Bellis, get over here. She's dead.
Yeah,
I can revive her, but it takes an hour. You can do it faster, yes?
an hour.
Yes.
Well, I think we should rest anyway. So I took a lot of damage, and I need my strength to cast the sunlight.
Yeah.
As much as I want to hurry up, we need to be safe and slow about this.
We only get one chance at this after all.
So, as you guys
What's
do
the
that,
rod?
you scoop up the rod. The rod itself, the metal in between for the handle, pure gold. But oddly enough, at each end of the rod, looks like citadel towers with various runes carved on them.
Huh. Is the captain gonna be alright?
Should be. Gotta revivify. Or do you want me to sit here for an hour?
I mean, about 10 seconds before my spell stops working, and we need to take a break anyway. And I need my spell to cast sunlight, so we can actually kill them.
What?
Revivify has way less penalties than Raise Dead.
Raised it as penalties.
Yes, it does.
I just read the part that says revives dead people. I was like, oh yes, I must stop reading.
I mean, if he doesn't do it within the next 7 seconds, I'm gonna start doing it. Because I can only do it within a minute of them dying.
If I raise somebody from life using this, they have a -4 to all attack rolls,
5,
saving throws, ability checks.
4, 3,
I'm gonna
2,
cast
1.
it.
Okay, I fucking cast it. There it goes, my sunlight spell.
Alright.
And raise it has big penalties.
As Millerin. The place you were at was nice.
Did we win?
We won at the cost of you. But you're back now.
Captain, do you need me to carry you?
Sure, why not? I'll accept
feel
a
that
free
much.
ride.
So, he'll scoop you up.
That was fun.
Is the fucking door open now?
Door's still locked, but the skull is well and broken.
Is all that for me?
Yeah, you take it, Captain. I'm gonna sit down. Let's sit.
Alright, I hate to break up the reunion, but who feels like running in circles for a second to get their health back?
I just sat down.
I give a
Please.
thumbs up.
Please give health.
Okay. Prepare for the lapse. Everybody that participates regains this much HP.
I'd still prefer a short rest. That's a lot. Still prefer a short rest.
Oof. Sprite been sitting down.
Participates in the short jog.
Ding 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 ding.
I mean, isn't a short rest an hour?
Yeah, but short rests give me my inspiration and give people your action surges, right?
That's why I asked you if you should cast.
Yeah, but he
I
has
just-
severe penalties if I do it.
Well,
true.
obviously, I don't really need a rest, as I just had a good one. But if you need it, I'm not opposed.
They might actually check this room, considering how clean it was. Do you think it's a good idea to wait in here? What if they come up to the door and be like, "Holy shit, they destroyed the skull," and then a bunch of vampires pour in?
I recover my third level spell slot I spent. And
Probably
since
consider-
I don't really need to rest, I'm gonna spend this hour trying to fine-tune the great sword I fabricated, just to make sure it works.
Alrighty.
And isn't gonna like shatter from me putting way too much magical energy into a fucking fundament.
I'm gonna assume my holy water does not stay on my sword for over an hour.
Does not. It would evaporate eventually. And as you do steady the rod, you realize the wards, especially for the skull that it was, weirdly, probably had another spirit bound to it, but clearly was driven entirely off of the capability of this magic item. It is a rod of absorption
Oh, fuck yes!
What does that do?
with
Absorb?
3 charges on it.
3 charges out of 50?
3, yes.
Huh.
Because
Well,
it can
I mean-
absorb more.
Oh,
Yeah, I know how it works. I was looking at the rods and I was guessing myself which one it was gonna be. You know, honestly, I'm gonna drop attunement on the cloak and grab that because this might actually save mine and other people's lives.
Alright.
What to do?
Basically, the spell's cast to me, I can just absorb it. I can just slurp it.
Like it was doing
As
to
usual.
you guys on a mass level.
So, like, for example,
Yeah.
if somebody tried to power word kill me, I would just slurp it.
Nice.
For 9 energy levels.
Mm-hmm.
But it only has 3 at the moment.
Yeah.
So basically you can block like 1/3 level spell.
Oh yeah,
oh,
I
we
can
can
see.
use this to cast spells.
Yeah,
You use
yeah,
it to
that's
absorb spell.
Yeah, and
actually
then
Those
like
those
there's
sword.
else on this. Because
You
I
guys
mean,
Points for absorbing.
Can we use it to absorb the ward at the door?
yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Let me try that. I will attune. to it.
Only absorb a spell that is targeting only you.
I mean, theoretically, the door ward is targeting only me when I touch it.
Technicalities.
Give it a try.
I mean,
That's
it's
the
not
same.
like it's not like it consumes anything to try.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. That's what I was thinking. So
But as you are
Once I-
resting, and you are
Mhm.
coming to the door, you see a large group approaching.
Oh,
shit.
What's going on?
Exactly what I said would happen is happening.
Fuck! I pull out a clear potion and just skull it. I pull it out of the dust.
See all you guys just go vanish.
oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I I vanish us.
Harry Potter invisibility.
So you Avada Kedavra out of there.
That's like pure. Shit.
As the ward door does drop, and out marches.
Jesus.
You see hobgoblins. Very regimented hobgoblins. And the commander clearly leading the way with what appears to be Caster in the back of the regiment, being surrounded by the other troop. Looks at the ward, looks around the room. Search for him. Make sure every room is checked. Those damnable fire giants think they can continue to try and steal our equipment. So, at this point, because you remember Millirin, especially for your experience, Duragar have the fantastic ability of melding with stone or going invisible. So unfortunately, everyone roll me a quick stealth.
No, I don't want to.
Obviously an advantage.
Cool.
He's using stealth too. Stealth.
I already had advantage on stealth.
Oh.
We're like loudly whispering, like, "Do you think they heard us?"
At this point, you see him spread out a little bit. To which, as this is going on, exactly how you said, Tara, do you think they heard us? The other ones that were going over here to just check the corners of the room are like, "Hey! Show yourselves! Right now!"
I'll show myself.
I mean, if you insist.
If they're closing now, I'm gonna start sprinting towards this fucking caster.
YOLO!
I cast Steel Wind Strike.
I'm gonna fly straight up.
Jesus Christ.
Cause
wanna-
greater invisibility.
Did you get Iron Stride to heal the 70?
I forgot to
Yeah.
plug that in real quick. Hold on. I'm just
I'm sure he
laughing at the whole situation. It's broken. So fucking good lord.
Screw this weak ass invisibility. I want greater.
So obviously, well, as you just start booking it, they hear that Telrath, you fly up Miller, and you start preparing to cast your spell. This
Damn it.
fucking chaos breaks out in this entire goddamn.
We all simultaneously go.
Fuck!
The jig's up.
Wickedy. Wow.
Why is my initiative always so bad?
You have low decks.
So that we could go together.
Oh my fucking god! This night is going to be a roller coaster.
This is great.
No, it's already up there.
You know, captain's immediately fucking killed. Oh, don't worry. Josh will take it easy on us. Dead!
I don't think I'd seen ninth
Hey, I
level
never
spells
said
so
that.
soon.
Oh, I've never thought that. I didn't know Power Word Kill was a thing, so...
Yeah,
I
you
said
just
open-
die.
I'd heard of it before, but I didn't know you didn't get to make any saves or anything.
The moment where the GM can literally just be like, "Witness me!"
If you have 100
Fuck
health,
you.
you
Dead.
just die.
Fusrodan!
Okay, guys, these hobgoblins look really squishy and they're not wearing any armor.
I can finally use volley.
Hey, nice.
I feel like with this profile pic, I should be over here.
The real Iron Stride is about 30 minutes off.
Cool. I feel
By the
like
looks
this
of things, It'll be fine because we'll be in midst battle.
Yeah, mid-battle. He missed the captain dying. I hope you told him that. Miller. I hope you told him Miller
died, by the way.
dead.
We just carried Millie around. No, we rest her.
So with this. Alrighty. At this point, you just see the blood commander, as they are so aptly named, literally just draw out his swords and just call out, "Defensive positions! Kill them all!" And he bolsters the
No,
troop.
don't do it.
Oh,
Telrath.
F you and the horse you rode in on. I go into the corner like I'm Spider-Man 50 feet up. And then, I'm just gonna shoot Mr. Wizard Man, you know? I feel like he hasn't had a hard enough life. I'll make his life harder.
Whoa!
Oh, God! I'm on fire tonight.
that was a 1 and a... Yeah, that was a 1 and a 20.
So Faust just runs over to murk this guy, and out of nowhere,
Nice.
As all things should be. I guess I'm not invisible
Fucking
anymore, but, you know.
Christ.
I've spooked him something fierce. Alright, I end my turn.
Fucking God, that poor fucking bastard. He breathed, damn it.
If he breathes, he's a thought.
Oh my fucking God.
I don't know how goblins are clean.
I'm not expected to be clean, but still, Jesus Christ, that was the most savage shit ever. Ooh. Oh my fucking God. See, you guys would never know if I threw fucking spellcasters at you, because they fucking die in the first round.
Hey, why do you think I'd fucking sprinted
Jesus.
That's another 1 and a 20. Copy that roll.
Copy that roll.
I don't even have to roll damage, but fuck it, just goes his
Me and I-
fucking head as he appears in combat. And the commander just looks scared shitless as his fucking troop's head explodes. Oh my fucking God.
This is illegal.
Just 3 fucking heads in succession just exploded. Holy shit. They existed for all of 3 seconds.
That's a lie.
It's true.
They had families, man.
Let's blow
Fuck
up.
them up next.
Oh god. Leave no enemies behind you. Kill the children.
Fuck them all. Fuck them all.
No, you can't say that after I said children.
Okay.
This boy.
Kill them all?
It's coming in
There
for
we go.
2 swings in the iron strudel.
Squish them.
And, well... he'll net 20, so I'll hit, and thank God the adamant turns it to the normal. Fucking 6 slash.
6 damage.
God. Alrighty. Rest of the boys are coming on in. He'll go up to here, and then into you by mistake. What? and swing at disadvantage after literally running into you, Faust.
Stepping over the freshly dead body of his comrade.
And he'll miss both times because he has no fucking clue where you are. Just scraping off armor and fucking shields.
Josh,
Yes.
Ironstride would probably be using his Tenzin Greatsword too.
That's right. I always forget.
He has to damage me to use Hellish Rebuke, right?
So I just told him how he obliterated 3 people one turn. He's like, I could have done 4 if I was using my Tenzin Greatsword. I'm like, fucking.
Die!
He did obliterate.
Yep. Nice.
At this high level, it's hard to remember everything you guys have magic-wise.
Oh, dude, that's completely fair.
So this guy is going to actually take up position here. Aiming down sights at fucking Einstein. He's gonna fire 2 shots with this big old longbow. Which oof, and especially with the bolster from his commander, will actually hit him with the arrow. For a solid fucking 8 piercing. Brata mia, branda.
I'm going to shoot the blood leader with my wand of paralysis. DC 15 wisdom save.
It's blood.
It's blood. Alrighty. Wisdom save for the commander. 17, you said?
15.
15. Yeah. A 17.
Ah! You would have succeeded anyway.
Who's there? I hear your footsteps, rot.
Nobody.
Millie. Back from the dead.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna walk straight up to her and just be like, as you can see, you're at a bit of a disadvantage. You should probably stand down.
He just looks to where your voices come from. That's not an option! We must defend this castle with our lives!
Well, going to end up losing them like that. For this turn, I'm just gonna try to grapple her.
Okay.
Huh?
So what? Do you have a belt or something?
No, I drank a potion of giant.
Oh, that's what that was.
He will fail as you grab onto the blood commander.
I'll only ask one more time. Call your men off. Or we will kill all of you.
Roll an intimidate.
Can I use my strength for that instead of charisma? Since, you know, that was the
I'll
entire point
allow
of
it. I'll
grabbing
allow
her. Was so I could drink instead.
I will allow it.
Alright. So, 25.
Oh, jeez. You can see that the blood commander is actually quite visibly unnerved, and especially at the fact that the Devastator is dead now.
Yeah, her magician is dead. The guys in front of her got their heads popped. And a child is pulling her to the floor.
So...
You are invisible, though.
The rest of you here...
I am not. The grapple
Oh.
is a special attack.
Oh,
Counts.
okay.
So, in the
That's
middle
why I
of...
had advantage on the check, on the first check.
In the middle of all this, you hear... Stand down! Stand down!
Little bitch.
Little bitch. Broke a ward. Nobody's dead, and fucking Devastator's dead. And one fucking
Little bitch.
So that is combat. As you can see, even the other hobgoblins are very confused.
I still want to kill him.
I didn't kill anything.
Right? Our turns are so
Just
far
roll
away.
higher initiative, lol.
I didn't even get to volley anybody.
I killed
was so
Radimir.
disappointed.
You can't see me.
Bayless,
I can.
You two
I
have
can,
still
Radimir.
more than 5 minutes before that wears off. I suggest we make use of it.
The doors are. I mean, are they gonna? What are they
Okay.
doing? Are they gonna stay out here?
How does the ward work? Tell me now.
It,
On the door.
I can't tell you that.
I mean, you can tell me that, or you can lose your head. Like,
Tell us.
You can see even the other troops are still like poised with their weapons.
I have not let go of her, by the way.
Oh, I figured.
I could kill all of you like right now. I mean, you're getting close to me too. You're making it easier.
From invisibility, I'd like to viciously mock the blood guy. Say, you're a piece of shit. We can squash you like nothing.
We're really being cunts.
Yeah,
We'll
Hey, they're
make
bad
it
guys.
with an 18.
Feels bad.
I suggest,
You're
You
gay! Fuck you! Aww.
because we're going to go in there and kill every last fucking vampire we see.
Kind of looking at you up and down. Oh. Just who has the rod right now?
I have it.
Alright.
Alright, see it. Yeah, especially for that, I would imagine it's a little harder to hide that. So, commander's
Yeah, I'm gonna
actually
try and hide it.
the commander's like looking at all of you and especially sees that and knows that clearly knows you are definitely the one to break the ward. Go ahead and roll me an intimidation at advantage. As you can tell, like this commander is about to break.
Who's intimidating him?
Basically, any of you who has the highest.
Let me do it.
Wait, didn't they already open the door to come in?
Well, I mean, I want to know how it works in case they shut it again.
Can I
you really wanna
be
get
intimidating while I'm invisible?
Let me do it. I
I
have
think
plus
the most
11.
intimidating of, those that they
Brian actually has the.
I have plus 11 for some
Probably
dumb
iron
reason.
strike.
You're
That's actually
charismatic as
Brad.
fuck, boy. Whoever's rolling it, roll it at advantage now.
I mean, I think, yeah, there we go. Okay.
It was actually bad, but whatever.
It's the specific sequence. She points out the 3 runes on the side. If you press any of the others, you'll collapse the tunnel from the other side.
Oh, okay. So do all of your men know that too?
No.
Or you just said it out loud?
Just fucking looks at you like furiously.
I mean, you just said that it includes a failsafe that collapses our only exit. I mean, you probably shouldn't have said that in front of all your men.
You really think you can kill the White Thorn family?
We've killed bigger.
Well, we've already killed one of them. We're wearing their pet wolves. And their pet worm was a disappointment.
Just hear very audible gulp of just You have very heavy bead of sweat building in the front brow.
Now, once we leave, a lot of you are free to stay here, or you can run away. I don't suggest coming back.
Right. Right.
In fact, Joel, you know a way out through here, like that way?
The others lead to the drought tunnels.
Mm-hmm. How do the drow like you? I'm not an expert on your relations.
We trade with them for our lord's food.
Oh, vampires eat. Interesting. I guess actually, yeah, they'd probably be like slaves or something. 'Cause they're disgusting pieces of trash.
Flinch. Immediate flinch.
Well, anyways, well, we can't let any of you near the tunnel entrance now that you said that out loud. So, I guess you're leaving all through that way, and you're not coming back. Does that sound agreeable?
Yes.
Also, by the way, did any of you happen to see a, is Valus visible yet?
It said it last 5 minutes. Didn't it been like 2 minutes probably?
Do you know the directions to the room containing a, red tiefling? Probably shorter than, yeah, probably about actually my height.
About
Not
this
a
big,
vampire.
I say, while invisible. Holding out my hand.
Hmm.
The young knight in training with Kane's wife.
Probably, yeah. I can sense her, but I mean, knowing exactly what stairwell to take would probably be better.
It's in the sky wards. It's further down to the tunnel.
Alright.
Beyond
Do you want to give any better directions than that?
it's the eastern tunnels. You should be able to find them very easily when you go through the door. First,
Okay.
take the right tunnel. Head down that way till you start finding more of the clean and used sections.
Also, how many vampires are there?
You can see, especially at the prospect of having to answer that, scares the shit out of this commander. Possibly
what-
100.
100? How the fuck do you sustain that many things that drink blood?
They feed once in a while, not always. Only the king gorges every day.
Oh, I guess you learn something new every day.
I mean, it's not like blood doesn't come back. Sure,
I
it's
guess,
not
yeah,
too
that's
I'm sure
fair.
if you have enough cattle, it's not too difficult to keep them alive.
I don't know what I taste like.
Why don't
Anyways,
you ask them?
Tastes like chicken.
I will if one of them sucks my blood and I can manage to question it before we murder it.
Excuse me, how are you enjoying the meal?
Does it taste like chicken?
Do I taste like chicken to you? How?
These
What's-
are all
What's the
Catholic.
code for the door?
I think they told us. There's the 3 runes on the side.
Which you
Did
can see that
pass the
there's about
order?
like 20 runes there.
and that like if we touch any of the rest of them, it basically just collapses the tunnel.
Yeah.
Anybody else have any pertinent questions?
Can I poke you again?
Please don't.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Can I poke her with the pointy side? Anybody?
please.
No, I'd rather you keep your invisibility.
I'm gonna poke her again.
I let go of her.
Like bumps into Miss Keith's invisible self. Starts
I want
running.
to put her foot out so she trips over, please.
Such an asshole.
Roll me a. I want to say sleight of hand. Actually, roll me an acrobatics at advantage because obviously can't be seen. Oh god. Face bent. Gets up again.
Bye!
As she reconvenes with the rest of the regiment, they quickly start rushing out of there.
What kind of handles does this door have, by the way?
For the handles on the exterior before being pushed inward into this room, it is the classic heavy knocker handle.
Heavy
Big-
knockers.
Wait,
Big
so the doors
heavy
only
knocker.
open inwards?
Yes.
Big
Okay,
heavy
knockers. I would like to
Nice.
pull the doors closed, and then I'm going to put the rod of the immovable rod against the door so it doesn't open.
Oh shit! Alright. Will not budge.
Now they can't come up behind us.
Okay, that was fun.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't know interrogation could be that fun. We should do it more.
Let's get a move on.
Last guy interrogated, I stole his Pegasus.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they probably are going to win
I'd
another
like
hobgoblin.
that if we end up in another fight, we can hopefully get to it before the invisibility wears off.
And I
I'd like
walk into Valus.
Okay,
I would
let's
like
go.
to grab the. But actually, first, I'm going to toss the hobgoblin corpses that are in their way directly out of the way so people that look down the hallway don't see hobgoblin corpses.
Smart idea.
Especially the dead Devastator.
Does Devastator have anything on
They just
him?
see the destroyed ward.
Now,
Well, I mean,
anybody
yeah.
got any glue?
So
We want
Yeah.
glue or
Does the Devastator have anything on
Put
him?
it
while
back
I'm
together.
Just sticking my
What?
hands up his ass.
a lot of glue.
for the Devastator himself, various spell scrolls obviously would be the equivalent of his spell book.
Toss him in a captain.
A +1 quarterstaff that has been end capped with beautiful sapphires and mithril. Imagine that the staff itself being +1, clearly a focus in a way, but still a combat staff, was more or less decorative just because of the honorary position that this Devastator had.
Well, alright, Captain gets the spell scrolls. We stuff the stick in the portable hole. Toss dead bodies out of the way. Oh, actually, so, I'll just put silence on us after we get turned invisible.
What?
As long as we all manage to stick together, we won't make any noise.
Is silence an aura that goes with?
I think it can be. Center it on a point you choose within range. Can I center it on myself?
I would believe so. Alright. So, you start heading down these tunnels.
Okay, daylight better.
Being able to cast. If we get spotted, we'll just.
Yeah, sorry to say, I'm out of that dust.
So,
Yeah, I don't know that.
as you are heading down the tunnelways,
We got it from
The dust, pop out. Yes.
Josh?
sorry, my
Josh,
internet is
Josh.
having a fat hiccup.
Oh.
There.
Get snubbed.
Yeah.
small.
So small.
Either that or he's nuts gone to shit again.
I did hear a
Let's go.
door close. So
Josh!
Hello.
Yep.
Alright,
Hi.
so as you are heading down these tunnels, you can see they stretch out to various locations. You can hear animals of all sorts in different directions. I think this might be Henrietta's famous pens.
Oh.
we take the right tunnel
Alright.
to the clean section.
As you head away from the stench, going through the tunnels themselves, working your way further and further from the various noises and animals that you can hear. As you're going along, you spot a woman who seems to be standing in the middle of the hallway, listening as much as she can. She looks like this. She doesn't seem to have a threatening stance.
That looks
Obviously.
pretty threatening.
But,
Cool dude.
but she she actually seems to be trying to pay attention in a very relaxed fashion, but like she's expecting something.
Does she see us?
She does not see you. You are still a pretty fair distance down the tunnel. These tunnels are, though old and seemingly decrepit, are still alight a little bit by some old magical orbs.
Hey guys, what do we do about her?
Think you can sneak up on her, Tara?
And do what?
Aren't you the stealthy guy?
I'm not an assassin.
Brad,
What?
can you sneak up on her?
I can be invisible, but I'm not sneaky.
She's in our way. I don't see any other option other than to take her out. If she's here, that means she's our enemy.
Yeah, it's likely. I could try to sense if she's alive, but I mean, I'm betting she's a vampire at this point.
If she's here.
And those hobgoblins weren't vampires either.
Okay, you say she's listening. What does that look like? She like got her ear to the floor or something?
You know how when usually you see someone stare off into the distance, but occasionally they glance around? And also she has her hood tucked back just enough to where her ears peek out.
Can you just shoot her?
Would you, I mean, do you really want me to get her angry from this far away? I can if you want.
You think you could kill her in one hit?
I don't know what the fuck she is, Valus.
Then our only choice is to go in.
I can hold her still, and y'all can run in and do things.
We're doing all this tactical stuff. It's probably just gonna be like a human stable hand slave that we're about to brutally murder.
I could check if she's undead, but I don't see the point. If she's down, she's probably our enemy.
Probably.
You know, I mean,
Like 99%.
I was about to say, I mean, I assume they have a lot of slaves down here.
She's not dressed like a slave, she's dressed like a fighter.
Does she have a weapon?
Yeah, that is actually an important question. Does she have a weapon?
She has a bow, but it's across her back now. She, like I said, she seems relaxed in her composure.
Alright, well, I guess while we were talking, I was focusing, so once a minute has passed from us seeing her, is she a humanoid or is she undead? Well, I don't really know if she's undead. I'm detecting if she's a humanoid or a giant.
Definitely looks like a humanoid.
But no life pulse.
No life pulse.
Yeah, she's undead.
So kill it is.
Well, I mean, yeah, actually, I mean, to be fair, though, my detection has some holes in it, but I mean, she's either undead or something else so wrong that we should not suffer it to live.
I'm not looking for any friends down here.
Could be, but alright, so what's our plan? This is not going to go very well for this strung up old person, random person in the hallway.
We're basically in like a tunnel that's leading straight to her, right?
Currently,
With like
yes.
no cover.
Yep. You don't see any other guards. It just seems like she's waiting to meet someone.
Hmm. We could scout it out or just go.
Are any of us capable of disguise?
That's you.
Fuck, that is me.
Ha.
I was gonna say we could pretend to be that chick we interrogated earlier. Walk up to her and be like, "What's up?" Get more
But all the
information.
rest of us still exist here.
Yeah, just one person goes up and like talks to her, makes her go away or something.
Well, if she's listening, she definitely heard us by now.
No, we're whispering. It's fine.
I just go.
We're already on a
I
limited
could
schedule.
just stroll up to her. Be like, hey, what's up? Dead.
Sounds like the plan.
Dead.
If no one's gonna try to shoot her from here, I'm gonna start walking up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna follow in Valis.
Walk up.
Yeah, let's fake her out by walking up non-threateningly, like we belong here.
With our
Oh,
weapons
so-
drawn.
Oh,
With
so
my
you're
great axe on
approaching
my
me.
shoulder. Yeah, let's go.
Well, she's got weapons, Sloan. Let's not
No?
have them drawn. Let's just look non-threatening.
No, I want to try.
No.
Hi, we got lost and we made it past your magical ward.
No, I'd be
Fine,
like, hey,
I
we have an
don't think
appointment
we'll
with
think
the
that
Vampire
way.
Lord. Do you know where his office is?
Yeah, we were scheduled for 3.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Like I said, I'm not here to make friends. I started marching towards her.
He's putting your weapon away.
Nope.
I'm gonna come down the
Okay.
other side of the corridor.
Alright.
Side by side, Valus. Let's kill it.
Okay,
So,
let's go up.
Go up to her and you actually hear her call out, "Welcome."
Hello.
Shh.
Stay within range of me. Let's keep
Yeah,
marching.
I assume you're here for Kane's head.
Surrender or die.
So, what?
Then I
So
choose
that-
surrender.
Oh,
Didn't expect that.
Mind explaining why I can detect that you're not a living thing?
Well, that's abundantly obvious, but obviously as well, I'm still pretty low on the totem pole. If you manage to get past the wards from underneath the castle, as well as past the vagrant blood commander, you
And the fire
Little
giants.
Gonna start looking around the room. See if there's anything else in here. Like any
it's just a straight
other
tunnel.
creatures. Oh, she was sitting in the middle of the tunnel as well.
Mm-hmm. She's just sitting in the open, waiting.
What were you waiting for?
Oh, the man of the hour.
Are we the men of the hour?
No, I
Bayless
think
is.
Bayless is.
I mean, you could be. But, as handsome as a young lad like you is, I don't think you, have a child yet.
You
Oh.
never know with his family's business.
Are you some sort of god?
Oh, well, partial. I look over Henrietta's burrows. My name is Nizra.
Ooh, she's gonna be really pissed when she hears what we did to her. Anyways,
But we didn't kill Henrietta, we killed somebody else.
I did hear that an interesting group that was supposed to be coming to entertain my father had actually hurt her.
oh yeah, she had to fly away. Almost kidnapped the captain too. That wasn't a very great afternoon.
Yes, you're lucky you didn't get to be added to her sizable collection.
Collection?
Well, yes. I'm sure you heard all the vagrant creatures and disgusting things she's collected down here.
Like people?
Well, some are. Some aren't anymore. And actual pets.
Okay, she's next on the chopping block to die.
Yeah, it's a
So,
bit creepy.
you got friends on the way?
Oh, me? No. I was looking.
Is my armor like giving me? You said it like protects me from lies against undead and fiends and stuff.
Does it really?
Yeah.
She's not lying to you at all. She's being purely genuine, which is actually a little more frightening. She just has this perfectly calm demeanor in the entire situation.
Why are you here? Why aren't you fighting us?
Well, I figured most mortals like yourself usually like to finish things, right? That's why you are here, aside from your daughter.
Right.
We're mostly here for his daughter. Everything else is basically collateral damage.
Fantastic. Then how does Henrietta's head sound?
Is she collateral damage on our way there? Because if so, yes.
Well, she could end up being that. Being the righteous paladin, though clearly of devil blood. Funny enough. Oh, the world is ironic. I figured you would enjoy toppling a little bit of what is, I guess, a supposed empire here. It's more of an artifact or a museum at this point. A little bit of a farce to call it a kingdom anymore.
I'm waiting for you to say something interesting.
Yeah, you basically outlined our essential plan at this point. I mean, do you want to just leave and let us get back to business?
Well, would you like
Oh,
someone to...
I've got a good question. What's stopping us from killing you here?
Yeah, curiosity for one, but also the interest of someone who knows the layout of the castle.
Yeah, the Hobgoblin commander already told us where to go.
Oh yes, for
They
his
broke
daughter.
it easily.
I figured a paladin like you would like to actually properly purge. Like your order did so long ago to Kane's family.
I'd say Velas looks unimpressed, but he's wearing a helmet, so nobody can tell what he looks like.
Unimpressed noises.
At the same time, I don't think you really want to leave your brothers in arms in undead servitude either.
Why? Why should we trust you?
You shouldn't. But then
You
again,
can tell lies.
but then again, it's rather bothersome for hundreds of years in frozen ice to be a lowly god.
Why don't you just leave then?
Do you really think my honor and servitude would allow me to do such things as disgracefully leaving?
But your honor and servitude allows you to help us.
Oh, of course.
Give me your bow.
She actually, without question or thought, actually happily hands it over to you.
I throw it to Delrath.
I inspect it.
Give me. There's dagger.
She'll hand over the rest of her weapons.
I didn't expect her to be that amicable.
Well, I mean, you are clearly a very strong and brave one. And besides, I would imagine an order like yours, especially since it had been thinned out a little bit after the last purge, would do good to have the, well, trophy title of killing the king of the Whitethorn family that's plagued these frigid lands for years. Quite the magnificent title even for yourself, I would imagine.
I'm not interested in title.
I think we just want the hostage, right?
I mean, we have previously reiterated. I mean, it sounds like at this point a lot of people are going to be collateral damage on our way to the hostage. I don't really think it's placed in a position that allows us to not kill several vampires.
Priority one is my daughter. But killing Cain is definitely a goal here. If we don't kill him, he'll just come back.
She's magnificent, though, I must admit. Quite the skilled combatant already.
Skilled combatant.
Well, yes. She's been training since she got here. She's enthusiastic to see her mother alive and well.
Bella,
What?
is she going to want to leave?
I have no idea. I'm thinking.
Well, we won't know until we ask her, Velos.
This could be. She could be another obstacle in our way. And by that I mean this girl here. Or we could just kill her right now.
I mean, she willingly disarmed herself. I don't think she has any ill will towards us. You said she hasn't been lying.
But
Like, look, okay. I'm not a big fan of ever leaving an enemy behind me, but at this point, we're deep in enemy territory. Conserving resources is probably a good idea.
An ally would help. Especially with someone who can find you a spot to rest in these massive halls and homes.
Alright. Velas, let's just get your daughter out of here, then we'll work from there.
you don't hold much sway here, do you?
I hold enough with my brother.
Your brother
Yes.
is
Well, do you want my help or not first?
Sure.
My brother is Theron. We've looked over Henrietta's ward for a fair time. Her celebratory halls are, well, overrun with pets, but
What's out?
there are spots to rest, hide, and recover your strength and spell.
So exactly.
At the same time as
The mole.
Okay.
No.
The mole men! The mole men! They strike me down. Save me!
Oh,
No.
Hello?
nah. You said Darren.
Okay, good.
Darn.
No, I said Theron.
No. It better not be what I think it is.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
It's. Don't worry about it.
I assume it's just a meme by Josh. There's no way he'd do this to me.
No, it is.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, well, I don't believe you, but apparently you're not lying.
I want to disassemble a lot of the hierarchy that I've been stuck under for this long.
I hand her back her bow.
Thank you. My brother shares the same deep red hair, if you ever run into him. A unique family trait.
Is he not here?
He has to entertain Henrietta, but is also the very reason she's not traveling down these halls right now to her mead hall.
That's too bad.
It is. Though I wanted to be sure if I could count you as an ally or be dispersed, as I'm sure you've seen many of us do.
Alright. Well, I guess you're on our side for now. Tell us about their defenses.
Aside from the very simplistic hobgoblins that they usually keep marching through the crypts and the catacombs below, dealing with many of the drow and even the Durgar, those cheaper on slaves that are desirable for blood trades. In the upper wards, there are quite a few hordes of skeletons and zombies that, well, as much as it seems grim, the Lich that is the king's right hand has been resurrecting for entertainment purposes, but also the personal designer of the ward that you had broken. Whatever spells you may have
You
faced.
can take us straight to Kane, right? And we don't have to worry about any of
Correct.
that.
If that is what you desire, I would be more than
We
happy.
need you.
Very well.
If you're guiding us through all of the enemies we would be fighting anyway, you're not much of.
I do warn you, after you do kill Cain, Lord Whitethorn will know you are here.
Lord who?
Whitethorn.
Yes. He will seek to be entertained combatively. Obviously, your
Don't
daughter takes
touch that.
priority. But he will seek to use you to slate his old lust for battle that he's not been able to entertain for a long time. What a
Poor Josh.
It's unfortunate.
Do you want to try switching the server, or is it just the moment?
I think it's a little bit of everything. But nonetheless, I'll lead you to your daughter. But do be warned, as soon as Cain dies, Whitethorn and his bargain will be complete. I'm sure he's already told you he intends to add you to his collection.
So if Kane's dead, there's nothing stopping Whitethorn from attacking.
Or at least sending more goons to entertain himself.
Well, we're gonna have to probably kill a lot of vampires to leave. But I mean, hey, on the bright side, we have going back through that fire giant city to look forward to. Woo!
Do we have any sort of like teleportation to like get the hell out of here as fast as possible?
We have that scroll the captain's had for millennia. We could,
Yeah.
risk it all on a random scroll of teleportation that could take us literally anywhere.
Literally anywhere is probably better than surrounded by undead.
Our other option is, let's check.
Our other option is slowly and methodically kill every single thing in this place, so we don't have to worry about that.
Hey,
I like the idea
Nazara.
of the scroll.
Yes.
Nazara. How do vampires deal with water?
Generally avoid it like the plague.
Okay, well, as a backup plan, we do have the 7 filled beads of, several thousand gallons of water. We could just flood the place. I did block the door.
And you can make my daughter be able to breathe underwater.
Mm-hmm.
That could work.
I don't know where any other drainage points are, but we'd probably be able to buy ourselves a lot of time, considering, we all fight very well underwater.
Okay, so are we doing shock tactic of busting straight into where Kane is and killing only him and taking my daughter, or are we
Like I told you before, Vela,
stealthily killing everything very slowly?
our priority here is your daughter. That's the only reason we're here is because of you. So if that's enough for you, we should just do that. And we'll see where it takes us.
Kane's the only other one that needs to die.
Let's do it.
If that's your intention, then I can definitely abide by that. It would definitely satisfy the desire I have to eliminate quite a few things. I'll lead you to the door, but considering your plan of action, I would need to collect my brother Theron beforehand. But obviously, I would be able to buy you enough time, so nothing.
So you'll lead us there and then leave?
Unfortunately, I don't entirely desire to leave my brother to die.
That's fine.
I guess it's nice enough you're going to lead us to the door.
Very well. Follow me then. I'm trying to
While
be
we're walking,
quiet.
I'm gonna detect his daughter just to make sure we're getting closer and she isn't tricking us. Even though she is telling the truth, she might
She's
be.
so small.
Yeah.
You
She's
know, 'cause
travel sized.
she
She's
might have been
good.
lied to.
She's way too detailed that the small image looks really weird.
It's true. It's true. Don't worry. For better detail.
Pretty.
Hmm.
So.
Hey.
He's
Hey!
alive!
Now I can. Now
Welcome
I
to the
can.
world of vampire collaboration.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You
we
missed
teamed up
Mithrin's
with a
death.
vampire. And she
Yeah.
died permanently. Her body turned to ash.
Oh, okay. Nothing of value was lost.
Alright. That match will get red hot.
Shit.
So. Nizera will actually cast Pass Without a Trace.
Cool.
Be able to bless all of you. To be able to be a hell of a lot
Hooray.
more stealthy.
Good.
At least someone here can do that.
Well, once we're done with this arc, I'll unlearn Daylight. I grabbed it because I felt having 6 casts total of Daylight was worth investing in.
Mm-hmm. I only have 2 now.
So.
I totally know everything that's been happening.
Yeah!
I have
Basically,
not been
Alright,
on
look.
autopilot.
I have
We've
not been
basically-
catatonic.
We've basically done nothing.
We walked forward. We met the fucking ward room that had a golden skull in the middle that killed Miller and started fucking flying off everywhere. We killed it, ripped a rod out of its center. It's a pretty fucking OP match. Tried a bunch of hobgoblins came out of a tunnel and tried to stick us up. We murdered a couple of them, then we took them hostage, got some intel, and they fucked off, and I blocked the door. Then went down the tunnel and met this vampire. And caught up.
I've only taken 14 points of damage.
yeah, Telrath healed us all for 74.
You did take about 90, but you've been healed.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
So yeah, and then we ran into this archer vampire who wants to help us, but is a vampire, so who knows.
Sounds very...
But she seems to be telling the truth, according to my ability to detect lies.
Mhm.
Never
So she's gonna try to stealthily lead us to Kane and my daughter, and we're just gonna try to kill him and get the fuck out straight away,
Sounds excellent.
instead of having to fight literally every single thing in this cost.
Dear Lord.
So our current plan is we're gonna grab his daughter. Miski's gonna give her water breathing, and then I'm gonna smash all the beads of water, and we're just gonna flood the tunnels and just like leave like Aquaman.
Incredible.
Do I have some sort of chain or cuff?
Chain or cuffs?
Yeah, like I imagine huge tidal waves are gonna force us apart from each other, so I sort of want to chain my daughter to myself
I can
so
do
Yeah, I
she
have
doesn't
rope.
like get lost.
Do
Kinky.
you want some rope, Vandals? I have rope.
I mean, everyone has rope, but like I meant like something I can click on in like 1 second.
I have
have rope.
a rope that you can command to tie itself.
I mean, if that works.
I can try and make the water around us a little less annoying.
True.
I just don't know how well I can do it.
Now that's thinking with powers.
Well, you know, we can brace ourselves beforehand. I am controlling the torrent after all, you know. It's from
As
an
long as you
origin
show me
point.
where you're throwing it down.
Alright. as you do head through the tunnels for everyone, go ahead and give me a big fat stealth at advantage, obviously with the +10.
They say he's using stealth too.
Ignore that
40
second
to-
one. 14, I guess.
26.
Yeah, 14. So,
Oh boy.
Little bread. You're the littlest one.
It was so little.
Yeah.
alrighty. So, as you are passing through, especially with everyone else rolling so high, Nizera's able to get you by a good portion before there's a brief scare for a moment as you kind of dip down into the shadows in certain sections of the tunnels. You pass by a couple other what looks like to be more hovels and barracks. Clearly these are still the living quarters as well as leading into odder facilities. As you pass by, you see what looks like a ship made of flesh.
The fuck?
A whole sky ship made of flesh.
Is it like
Oh.
that Dread Captain ship that we saw on like the second episode?
For that, it would be like that, except if it were an actual kraken.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gross.
What in the holy hell is that?
Lord Whitethorn's interest in travelling.
Is this the Devil's Seekers?
Devil Seekers, no. This is the King's personal project.
Oh.
He's been charging the Lich with crafting a ship that can harbor his, well, soldiers, give it food, and control the weather. This project's almost finished, by the way. It should be entertaining enough when they finally take flight.
Man, you're really just trying to push us towards killing everything, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's like I know what they're capable of. Maybe I want the little projects for myself.
Well, I'm not the only paladin in the world. Someone else can deal with this.
Very noble.
Thank you.
Continues to press on. Go by, you can see like what looks like a literal hell maw opening up and just having troops go in and out and just kind of work on the various flesh parts of this thing.
How do you work on flesh? Do you like use a hammer?
You can see various, well, what would most people would consider torture tools.
Actual shit.
Such an unnatural thing should not exist.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
So, as she continues to lead you down these many, many corridors. She finally gets you down to one of the last sections.
While we're going, I'm gonna give Bayless my of climbing, and just like I hold it out to him and just go, "Whoa," and it just wraps itself around him.
The rope?
Yes.
Okay.
You've been BDSM'd.
I assume it's just wrapped around like my arm or something. So I can shoot it out like Spider-Man. What's the range on it?
Embraced.
The rope is a standard 50-foot rope. You can command
Okay.
it. I think it only moves about 10 feet a turn, though, so...
comes over. As she
So I couldn't use this to like grapple someone towards me. It's pretty slow.
as she finally reaches these doors, leaving you.
It's a big fucking area.
As she
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
As she gets to the doors and you can hear the noises go on, she turns to all of you, who obviously at this point dropping, pass without a trace. I need you to be in better composure, like you're supposed to be here, and you're just following me as a mercenary group. And she kind of stares at Velas and with the sword.
I point towards my horn.
Don't worry. We deal with many contractors.
Okay, can I stash my sword in my quiver of Ellie?
Yes, you can.
I was gonna pull out my spear anyway to tie the rope to it.
Easy to maintain my composure when I have no facial expressions.
Now, I do warn you. We will be dealing briefly. And I do apologize for not telling you in advance about this woman, but her name is Petra Whitethorn. We do need the gate key to, well, get to your daughter. And, well, obviously I need you to make it believable that you're mercenaries here to assist Kane.
We're pretty distinctive. Do you really think they don't kind of recognize us?
Mercenaries fitting the exact description of the party that's been hunting them for like...
I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm a bird.
It sounds outlandish, but Petra does not seek or, well, want information beyond her gather halls. All she knows is what Henrietta wants as a, well, new pet.
That's
So-
not how that worked.
You want us to pretend to be mercenaries here to help Henrietta?
No, to help Kane.
Right. Okay. Bayless, how are you feeling about this?
I mean, it's... If this is what we need to do, I'll just stay quiet.
Uh-huh.
Good. Follow me. Brief formalities. So, as she starts to lead you into this room.
I can't go through the wall.
Yeah,
Door's stuck!
Door's stuck!
Out of the way, son!
Then
Please!
you are a dick sucker.
I beg you!
Oh, Jesus
We're
Christ.
dead!
Who are these
We're
cool
dead!
dudes?
Dude, this is such a clean house.
Oh, look at who are these cool dudes?
It's almost as if they're undead and they don't
Jesus.
You were a genuine dick sucker.
I first all the food off the table.
Whoosh!
I
Damn
thought it
it!
looked like Soundguard as well.
Yeah.
I was eating that baguette.
Oh,
My sweet roll.
Oh my god.
big boy!
Thick.
And Bradamir
Oof.
immediately distracted by a thick queen.
I only see thick.
Is this fucking a xenomorph of you?
It was Pugna.
It's alien from Alien.
Yeah. Oh, more thick.
She wanted us to follow her, right?
Thick.
Yes.
Yes.
Thick vision.
I mean,
What
hey,
the
I'm
fuck
stupid.
is this?
It's a boy.
For that, you're not sure.
He's just a cool dude. Don't worry about it.
You,
I like his sword.
you do see him kind of like peer down at you, and even peers at Ironstride. You can just see these pinpoint purple energy dots at the back of the skull's eye sockets.
Ugh.
I'm sizing him up.
Is it a giant skeleton? I assume I'd know that.
For that, as far as you can tell, it looks some kind of ogre skeleton.
Okay.
Hmm.
I like that all these vampires have croissants.
Yes.
Oui, oui.
Fancy.
He's my croissant.
Yeah.
Philippe would fit in here
Oh, God.
perfectly.
No, those are sweet rolls.
When you're undead
Oh,
times.
we're not heading towards
And
the
the music
thick
of the
one.
messes.
So,
They're French.
Branimir,
Worse.
Oh, this
as
is
you
the
are
guy you said
passing
was
by,
Pugna.
this girl actually
Oh,
stops you for a moment. She grabs your arm.
Father, it's happening.
Well, at least he's not grabbing your ass.
She grabs that too.
As she does pull you in closer, it gives you a very kind of just this disturbing. You smell sweet.
I sniff her back.
Oof.
What does she smell like?
What's the most desirable scent to you?
Human feces.
Fucking sick bastard.
I don't know. I've never thought of it. Whatever a Karth smells like.
Oof. Alright.
Blood.
Sure.
Blood, sweat, and hot sex. But
That just sounds like what he would like.
Smells like a musty cabin.
she smells like a Korth.
Right back at you, my lady.
You ever want to spend a night with pure desire? Could it give you
Only always.
roll a wisdom saving throw?
You're within 10 feet of me.
I know, but it's only a +1.
No, it's a +2. Also, you have advantage against spells, and you cannot be charmed.
Oh, is this charm?
For this, it would be. So thankfully,
Uh,
you feel it. You feel the pull. The soldier salutes probably, but you can see a very devious chuckle, but a little spark in her eye when you pull away from her. With thought aura, literally that.
I remember I am here for not this.
Pushing Brad along. He has a desire to complete our objective.
As you do push
Yes,
him
maybe
along,
we'll
she
come back.
rubs her heels against you, Arnstride.
I just completely walk it off.
Speak up, what?
At this point, Nazira will actually go up to Petra, in which you can see this throne is a lot bigger than it should be for this small vampire woman. She immediately kneels before her. Petra, my lady, I have brought a few other mercenaries at the request of Cain to assist with the challenge that, well, Father wished to pay for. At this point, you can see that Petra is actually staring over the group pretty, well, judgingly. At this point, you can even see the skeleton beside comes over, seemingly whispering something to her. And as far as it goes, you can tell that she's almost just kind of like this spoiled princess. Doesn't really seem to pay attention to matters as she kind of finally like snaps to after the skeleton advisor kind of comes up to speak with her. Right, it was Nazari. What would you require then, if it disturbs my guests and seeks my attention? The key to the circle, my lady. Yes. Before the rest go, anyway. Well, we are paying them to entertain Father, but why not pay them to entertain them down here first a little bit? What say you to some sparring?
Oh,
Sparring.
She's asking to all of you.
Sure.
Very well then.
I
Between-
look towards Nazara and like cock my head like, eh?
She looks nervous, especially since Ironstride and Misky already said yes. It's just kind of like the clenched teeth of like, oh shit, like just tries to play it off like, go with it.
Alright.
With that, she goes to say, of course, my lady. I assume the other gods you keep, and she points to a tiefling skeleton that's standing beside her with a glaive. And she's like, no. Judging by the larger one and the sleeker Devilborn, I think Godox is in need of some exercise instead of looking pretty at the end of my pyre. With that, you do actually hear the start walking down the lane.
Oh.
The two of you may face him together, if you like. Don't worry. He won't kill you.
I'm pretty sure that's an ogre, by the way. Just thought I'd let you guys know that.
Thanks.
Is an ogre a form of giant?
No. They're a form of asshole.
Very well then.
Alrighty. So, obviously, they beckon for you to step aside and take seats.
It's up to you, Misky, whether we fight him together or one-on-one.
I am more than happy to help if you think you need it. Otherwise, I will stand down.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of size him up for a second before I make my decision.
You can see that even though clearly is older,
Pat Ironstride on the back and go, "It's all right, big fella. You've got this." And I cast haste on him.
especially after you do that, you can see even Petra's like a wide fucking grin on her face, ecstatic to see this going on. She's clearly as entertained as her father by combat.
I feel that I should be fine, Misky.
Okay.
Why don't you
what's
just stand at the ready, just in case he needs the help?
Yeah.
19.
Looks like he goes first. Looks like he goes first.
I'm scared.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I have 27 AC now.
I am gonna stand back here and steal the
Clash
burp spot.
Titans.
Lol.
Clash of Titans.
So, with that, not wasting any time, especially after being buffed up, and Misky steps back, comes at you immediately with this massive sword. It's gonna try and hit you 3 times.
Oof, oof, oof.
And only one will be striking you.
Okay.
So, it manages to strike down into you.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do 17 slashing damage. This is just right into your center, even though the other 2 quickly glanced off.
Okay. It is time to retaliate. If he's done.
It is true.
Don't believe he used his second wind though, so I think if we were going to short rest, he would have at least used that.
Sharks.
Yeah.
Okay. So my turn, yeah, he's actually done.
Yes, he's done.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna come at him with the big thunder fists. Let's go, baby. Huh. Huh. And huh.
Alrighty.
Extra attack.
The last one will hit. As the first one, he'll actually hold up the sword and throw your fist to the side, parrying it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then it's gonna do the damage, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna try to knock him off his feet. Burn. Ooh. Ooh.
Oof. Let's see. He might be able to make that. So literally just this clash after both of you just only being able to exchange one blow each, and then you both see the floorboards underneath them just before this huge clash, and finally you see it finally fall over after this massive struggle between the two. You can actually hear everyone kind of just actually cheering all this on. Yeah! And even Petra, as she sits in the chair, just yeah! Yes! That's perfect!
I'm
Hit him
gonna
again!
I'm gonna take this opportunity to use my second action to hit him once while he's down. Just leap over and smack him in the face.
Just fucking pop. Oh god, that definitely is.
And then, you know what? Action surge.
Jesus fucking Christ. You just hear everyone going crazy like, yeah! Yeah! Fucking destroy him!
Wow.
That is my turn. As I just lay into him while he's on the ground.
With that, he'll force his way back to his feet before turning to you and attempting to assail you one more time. All three strings. Wow, those were low rolls. Against your armor. Nothing.
nothing. As he's done this, I'm gonna come in for a sweep on the legs with the big fist. Oof. Or not. Okay, let's go again. Oh, getting in the gut. Oh!
Ah!
Kneel down. Finish him with the big dick punch.
Yes.
One punch!
Boom.
Literally. You just fucking decimate him. Last punch just square center to the chest plate. You actually blow out the chest plate and the spine and the rib cage as the arms, legs, and head just fall down and the sword. At this point, you can hear everyone like, "Yeah!" as the armor bounces away. Just like Petra. I like these people. I like these people a lot. When they're done with Kane, I want to hire you. Please come back. I want to pay you to kill more. That was fantastic.
I hope you are pleased with this display of my powers.
I don't know where you found them, Veneer, but oh, please do bring them back. They're so great for this party. With that, you can see her kind of wave a hand to the advisor, who limps on over and happily hands over the rune key to Nizar. The only living things that are-
I drop the haste, so Iron Stride's 6 seconds of being unable to do anything is spent. While he doesn't have to do anything anyway.
Yep. I just sit here as if not moving.
Err.
Don't need to breathe, so I just need to sit here and go let my engines cool.
Just to open up the vents, just.
That's
Alrighty. And as Nizera goes to dip on out, Miski,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a very impolite hand on your ass.
Oh.
I turn around. Is it one of those weird things?
Oh yes. Winks at you. Got all the gold you could ever want, baby.
Maybe later.
Swirls.
I'll wink. Shudder.
He swirls his tongue out, and his tongue is abnormally long. It's a
Oh boy.
fucking full, creepily foot-long tongue.
Risky changes her mind. Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Actually, about that, how much were you paying?
It's like, so, this by hour or? I'm just gonna ignore it because I don't want to start any trouble.
So, Nizero, start leading the way.
Yep.
Stays behind Iron Stride.
You just have that one creepy guy just there. And then, even more creepily, there's one kind of whistling and catcalling at you, Milliran.
Ugh.
Oh god. That's way
straight
worse.
ignoring that one.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna stare down the one that was harassing Misty. And as we walk past, I just say, sorry, but I have more gold than you.
Lesbians. But at the same time as you're walking away, Milliran, keep hearing, I can keep you that young forever, sweetie.
Oh god.
I'm afraid it's too much of a problem for me already.
Oof. Not for me, it isn't.
Iron Stride's gonna turn over. Disrespecting my peers, disrespecting me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, that's why it is for me.
I stare down those guys.
And Bradomir, as you are just about, you do hear a quick, and
And I look.
you see the extra thick girl give you a wink and just kind of mouth like, "Come on back."
Shake my head a little, but I wink back.
Well,
Wow.
no one had the balls to like catcall me.
Yeah, exactly. Why didn't anybody catcall the bird or the robot? Come on.
Decimated a giant fucking.
This is a big hallway.
You know what, Ironstride? I'll wolf whistle you. There you go.
As
I
you
would
go,
wolf whistle you if I could whistle.
as you are going by here, Billigan and Ironstride, as well as the rest, but I would imagine you two being most particularly interested in this matter, you do see the massive library that's open to your south. As well as Ironstride, when you're going by, you do see a fellow Warforged in there.
Warforged?
Yes. A glowing core center of his body with 6 arms, and seems to be writing over many scribes and conscripts at the front totem, or the podium there.
I am intrigued. May I make a quick detour?
Nice try. No, we're on a mission. Stay focused.
Maybe it's the closest we get to someone grabbing his ass. Let him go.
Yeah, well, he stopped me, so I'm gonna stop him.
Did Vela stop you?
I think Mitsuki's the only one with the best chance of stopping me.
I haven't even noticed anything. I'm just looking forward.
This is Ironstride, go for it.
Ironstride wants to speak to the Warforged.
I grab onto his arm and get dragged along.
He's going, not going in.
Dude, at this point, it's like she's getting to like the steps, and she turns like, wait, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Ironstride, come back. Ironstride.
At this point,
The Warforged. Saw another Warforged?
the Warforged does look at you, and actually has, aside from the multiple hands, multiple faces, as well as
Multiple what?
Has mole man.
Yes,
He has mole man.
balls.
Mole Men. How dare ye, Mole Men? But just so you can see, as it looks up from the desk that it's writing at,
Whoa.
it picks up
It's
one of the.
Senado.
It picks up one of the faces, as you also see it does have a docent in its chest as well. Puts on the face. Welcome, brother. I have not seen another like you for many a year. Have you come to revel in the restorative knowledge that has been taken back from the giants by this family?
It is good to see another of my kind here. I thought it would be nice to see a familiar face.
Indeed. Since the war long ended, not many have survived, especially the ignorant purge by many of King's.
The purge was unjust. It should not have happened. But I have been slowly gathering us up. There are more of us.
That is good to know. Have you found one of the old facilities then, and woken brothers?
I did not find intact brothers in the facilities. They were broken, unable to find themselves. I, however, found some in other cities being sold and rescued them.
Ah, then you must seek the other facilities. research. At this point, you can see it actually pulls off its face and switches to another face. Yes, frontline Gagaron, support industries and docent recharge stations. As it points to the one in your chest.
Wasn't that one handed over to Nolan?
Ah, that's right. I believe we did, but the
I
indent
mentioned
of
that
where
I-
the docent should be would be there.
Yeah.
We don't have much time, Iron Stride. Do make it quick, I say as I'm just scanning over the shelves for anything of interest.
Go ahead and roll me a quick investigation, Milliran, as you're just kind of like. And this one continues to speak to you, Nitro. You actually do find a few interests of, well, aside from the history of the giants, but also the fundamentums of what seem to be labeled as the Greater Plane Crack, and labeled as a subtext, the Arcane Mistake.
I'll pull that one off the shelf.
But as this one continues to speak with you, Ironstride, do you require a new unit?
I wish to repair the one that I have. They saved my life.
Yes. Recharging of docents necessitated by many facilitator and other brother might seek older regiments sank to the bottom of now ocean previous to Galgaron's cracking.
It would be quite difficult to find those facilities.
With that, you can see it does switch over to another faceplate. Searching. And it steps over to the shelf behind it and actually just kind of runs a finger over it and stops dead onto one book. Pulls out what looks like a world atlas. Sets it down on the podium. And actually opens up. And as far as you guys have been doing, it was clear that you guys had to compare maps. It looks like this guy actually physically updated maps from other cartographers that had given it to him. As he points out the various locations. The research facility, not far from the distance of Gagaron. It should take about 2 weeks' travel, if going by various designed ships now run by the traitorous humans and elves that killed our brothers. Facility is dangerous, though if presentation of docent is present at the gate, many of the defensive measures and guards will deactivate.
I should be capable of achieving that.
And he pulls out another blank piece of paper and the quill writes down the actual latitude and longitude for you.
I love it.
Almost makes me feel bad that we're gonna be flooding this entire building.
As he steps over and switches over to a peculiar mask, one that looks a lot older than the others. Clearly, the others were a fresher make. As he puts it on, and then he leans in as he puts the paper in your hand. Kill all those humans and elves that betrayed you, brother. Don't trust them. And he switches off to the other masks and then goes back to continuing his cartography work and other research.
Sweats nervously.
I appreciate the help, brother. Thank you.
The sudden head flip.
It's like he's like being all friendly. It's just like, kill all those who betray you, leave none standing. Anyways, latitude is where you're looking for.
I still feel like I need to save him.
Oh yeah, you can tell each face mask is like a data core. He keeps switching between personalities, and that one is the oldest personality it has.
And understandably, it harbors a grudge, as we were all ordered to be dismantled and destroyed.
At this point, you do see the woman kind of step into the door. Like, come on, come on.
Alright, before we go, I quickly lean in. Do you wish to stay here? Or do you wish to be free?
I am already free. This is my library.
It's a lost cause. Leave him.
Very well then, if this is where you wish to be.
My free name, Junius Lucius.
Then, I hope you enjoy your time here.
Enjoy your found freedom, brother.
Thank you. May we meet again sometime. And I will start to leave. Sadly.
I guess it's time then. You have a wonderful library.
At this point, you see another face. Probably clear. Well, it's not even probably. It's very clear. It's a very new one. Thank you, and please come back again soon, young woman.
I would love to. I put the book on the shelf and follow on and stride back out.
How was he?
He was probably as old as I am,
Wow.
and he's content here.
Well,
Good
good for
kind
him.
of bad.
I also feel bad.
Can we not block the doors? Water seal the doors? No?
That
The,
would not achieve anything.
the amount of water I'm going to be outputting will, I don't think, unless that door is, you know, several 100,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Maybe we won't even need the failsafe.
Alright. Here we are.
No, I just mean for stealing from him.
You robbed him.
Of course you did.
But he had it. I wanted the book.
I mean, if she'll steal from me in my sleep, she'll steal from anybody.
Oh. This looks cool.
What's that?
Our doom.
The gateway to the upper castle. You don't really think that the peasantry are really allowed to run free or accessible to our halls, do you?
I have no idea what y'all do here.
Do step on.
I mean, stairs exist, but this is also fine.
Yes, the stairs are also accessible by peasants.
Does the key power this?
Yes, otherwise it would remain inert.
Well, see, there we go. Bayless, come on.
Come on, buddy.
Here, boy. Here, boy. Over here.
Come on, I got some holy water.
You guys notice Valus You guys notice Valus has definitely lost some of his conviction. He's starting to slow a lot. And
Juicy.
if he wasn't wearing a helmet, you'd probably notice that he's pretty much on the verge of having a panic.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
That's why he put his helmet on.
I put my hand on his shoulder.
His shoulder
We've got
burns.
through
A very
worse.
big. Not that hard. It's not like I just went.
You bury him in stone.
By accident.
Now he is a daisy.
So, as you are teleported to the next section of the castle. It does seem a bit darker, but at this point, Nizar leads you a few quarters down before she stops at what seems a lengthy hall that goes up a flight of stairs. And you can see what almost looks like daylight coming from the top of the doorway, just around the cracks and the seams.
Wait.
That can't be daylight, right? We're up in the frozen north.
A very special room, made by the wizards before turned lich.
Oh.
I think seeing it would explain a lot more than what I could tell you. As for now, if you're sticking to your plan of water, this is the point where, as much as it dismays me, I must say I will have to part ways with you to retrieve my brother.
How do we get back without the key?
She pulls it out of her pocket, puts it in your hand.
Oh. You find without it?
There are other locations a lot higher in the castle that me and my brother can go to.
Alright,
I wish you luck.
The best of luck to you as well.
At this point, she does pass by Valis, and she pats you on the shoulder. You
He
reek-
twitches and dies.
You reek of fear. It's your wife. Go bravely. Which actually starts heading off very quickly to the other end of the halls and just starts going down other corridors before disappearing out of sight.
Alright, well, I guess let's just sense which room his daughter's in.
So, as you get up to the door, as you walk in, pushing the door open, you can see these beautiful clouds everywhere. As you can hear, it sounds like the clash of training swords.
Wow.
What the fuck? What?
Wow.
It's actually kind of nice.
How are we meant to flood this?
Someone broke all these chessboards.
As you look around, you're fairly sure this is illusionary, but it feels like actual sunlight. Even though it's very clearly not. You could feel the heat, you could smell the fresh air. Even the clouds that pass by, this cold dampness and wetness that comes from touching a cloud. Thus, you see them before you, trending on one of the platforms just ahead.
And Kane's not here.
Nope. You see them step forward. Your wife actually training her daughter with sword fighting, very skillfully at that. Pointing out the proper stance, how to attack, keep her guard up, be able to take a proper position at her height, especially since she'd be a smaller enemy to smaller to her enemy, and being able to use that to her advantage. Haven't noticed you yet.
Perhaps you should be the one to approach first, Velis.
I'll look up Diane straight. Keep an eye out for anyone else.
Of course.
as you approach, you see that both immediately stop. Your wife smiles at you warmly, and she kind of just tucks the sword to the side, and you see your daughter first time for a very long time. She actually looks a little confused for a moment, and then turns to see you. You just hear in very shocked fashion, as you can see that she's even has some training armor on, getting used to the weight and everything. Dad?
I'm gonna take off my helmet, just like drop it on the ground. Keep walking towards her.
Daddy! And she just immediately runs over to you, jumps into your arms.
She jumps into my arms.
Yeah.
While she's like hugging me, I'm gonna cast Divine Sense. So any undead like within 60 feet.
Just your wife. Where have you been? Mom came back. You said she was gone for so long. Look, she's here. She's fine. It's alright. She told me how you two got separated while hunting them in the catacombs. One of the tunnels collapsed.
What does it look like Madeline's doing?
So just looking for like any injuries on her or anything?
No, is she just like standing there watching? Or?
She's standing there with a big smile. She not approaching anything. She's just happy, just letting you two have your moment.
My plan doesn't work if Kane's not here. I'm gonna put her on the ground and say, "Wait here."
But,
can you do that?
Yeah, but I wanted to show you my sword skill. I'm getting really strong.
I thought you were supposed to be training to heal people.
I didn't think I'd be able to find you again if I could just heal people. I could do both. I didn't stop training on it, but I know I'm not great at it right now.
It's gonna smile and pat her on the head. Just wait here for 1 second.
Alright.
Where is he?
That's the first thing you say to me, darling, after that long. I didn't even tell her what really happened.
That's too bad. You want to help her, right?
I always did. Didn't you?
And then she'll be much safer with me.
But that's the problem. She wasn't with you when I found her.
She was safe with Carter and Craig until Kane showed up.
No. I can beat my daughter. He was there to make sure they were kept at bay. I love you. But you know leaving here at the church would only end disaster. It'd be like when I got bitten on our crusades. Last time when you had to drive that sword through my heart. You promised me that she would be at your side at all times. And you left her behind.
I'm not gonna make the mistake again.
There won't be another mistake to be had. I'll teach her. I'll keep her safe. Raise her. You see how happy she is to see me? You should too, darling. And she kind of just very gently places her hand on your chest.
The thing is, I already saw you about a week ago, and you told me that the you that's here isn't real.
That's foolish. You kind of hear a small ring in the back of your ears, and you realize that's coming from your armor when she says that.
I'm gonna place my hand on her face, just like she's doing to me. And I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Oof. Alrighty. So.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh. 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 Whoa.
So, as you dispel it, you see the very, very pale and very angry eyes, ice cold stare, but still a glint of love behind them. You should have just let me keep my daughter. And then she actually pulls her sword back up and gets ready, and you can hear your daughter behind you. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Child, get behind us.
No! It's my mom!
It was. Your mom.
Not anymore.
Roll initiative.
Well, I mean, it technically still is.
Yeah.
Eh. Oh. It's cool, I'll just watch from here.
Oh, shit.
We're ready to re.
I'm not.
I don't know. Should I waste daylight already? I mean,
Probably.
yeah, probably not. I mean, she'll probably run away from it. I mean, we can always just dust her then daylight her.
I'm like a huge alien.
It's 60 feet. She could easily run away.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming she has them, I don't actually know, but I assume most vampires do.
The small child's not gonna fight. Damn it.
I mean, I think she probably will. Well, she'll probably fight us. I don't really think she's going to start stabbing her father for the sake of her mother. That would be a little weird.
I don't know.
you
probably
watch.
not gonna try to fight some randoms. I assume she's actually gonna try to fight me.
You watch. I'll walk past the little girl and she's gonna slap me for a crit.
You knock the robot out cold.
She's
Mom,
wearing
also
a
taught me-
belt of double giant strength.
No, it's not even giant strength, it's titan strength.
Oh,
Alrighty. So,
I get to go before her. Typical bird.
He's fast.
of course.
Check this box. Uh-huh. Check this box.
Alrighty. Telrath.
Well, I mean... Valus, are we doing this?
Just wait for Kane.
Like, you don't want me to shoot?
Like, I can do this myself.
Alright. I will not shoot them.
Alright.
Just fly over here.
Oh, I need to turn the music on, don't I?
It definitely will help.
yeah, it's gonna make you feel so much better.
So, as Madeline readies her weapon, she looks to you. I promise you it's me. This hurts just as much as I am doing it to you. And she goes to strike you twice. Which both will miss. She's trying to strike straight through your armor at this point. Just kind of blunt force. Iron strike.
Does it look like the kid is about to do something stupid?
You can tell she looks extremely confused. And tears in her eyes that her parents are fighting.
I'm gonna be prepared to grab her.
Alright.
In case she tries to run in, to make sure she doesn't get hurt.
Alrighty. Melira. Well, if you're not muted.
Might be AFK.
Nah, she's there.
Learn costs fireball.
No, I'm just going to cast haste on Valus.
Oh, there's a backseat fighting. Just doing every duel.
This is personal for him. It is his fight.
Alrighty. So, with that, she'll actually legendary action trying to hit you with a quick unarmed strike. Miss as well. And then Carlisle, as she looks at you like, "Stop, Dad! It is Mom!"
Nope, grappled.
She goes to step forward.
You're
Oh,
creating
it's
a real
possible.
traumatic
Can be.
experience.
So, dead even match. I believe a real roll again.
Okay.
I think when you tie, it's whoever has the biggest modifier.
I think I win.
Never mind.
Alright,
Okay.
so as she's about to go to move, and you do grapple her. Iron Stride.
Yes. I could feel it coming.
Turn around. She turns around. Let go of me, you idiot! And make me a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Charisma?
Yeah,
Charisma?
Charisma.
Nope.
So
Indomitable, indomitable.
Oh, yeah, indomitable, indomitable. I'll use indomitable, fuck it.
you actually still fail.
This
You
is a
needed.
strong child.
Yeah, you need an 18. Unnaturally. You see Iron Stride, and just like you actually see this pulse of intense arcane power. Miller, and you've rarely seen this. She's very skilled with the weaves of magic. As you see Iron Stride, and then
Oh,
What?
she banished him.
What?
I like this one.
The fuck did you do to him?
Mom! Dad, stop it!
thought she was gonna make you let go if she. I know she's doing that. What the hell is Bill?
Look, Dad! I'm stronger now! I can travel with you!
Cast hold person on the child.
Oh,
Everybody's just getting in the child's way now.
should we go with a 26?
26.
What?
We just shouldn't even try.
This is not a child, you guys.
As you do say that, from beside you, this man
Nani?
appears. You're
What?
not wrong.
Uh-oh.
He's been blessed by drinking the Lord's blood.
Does that make her a vampire? Wait, who are you?
And with that, he actually reaches out to grab onto you.
Why don't you stay invisible?
Oh my god. And thankfully, as you're just like, ah! You quickly lean back, and he barely misses you. Like, oh, fresh
Forgot about
blood. Good evening, and welcome to tonight's torment. Valis.
Oh, this is the fucking. We're the show.
Yay!
Well,
What a privilege.
listening to Carlisle scream at him to stop is tearing him apart. But he's just gonna go in. I only get an extra 1 hit, right? From haste.
For that one, I believe so, right, Millie?
For what?
Haste
Haste?
just one more attack.
Yes.
Yeah, the extra attack it grants you can only be used for one attack.
So I can use smite on all 3 attacks. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
let's see if they hit. And I'll use level 2 smites. Nope.
Well, that one definitely will. Hey, oof.
And the 2 divine smites.
Wow. Well, that's a lot of radiant.
Just gonna keep hitting her and hitting her and hitting.
At this point, you can just hear your dad. Stop it, Dad! It is her! Why are you doing this?
She's not responding.
Miss,
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from the child because that's just making me feel a little awkward. So I'm gonna help out. Why do me all?
Help me!
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Smick.
oh,
Oof. 2, 3 times a lady. Do they all hit?
yes, they do.
Oh yes. Crit. Did the crit roll? Hello. Thank you.
Alrighty.
That's all I'm going to do. Oh wait, no, wait, bonus action, throw out my fucking shield. Yes, that thing! Animated bitch. Up. Sorry.
Oh, could I have bonus actioned and used compel jewel?
Yes, you can.
I assume she's not going to attack anyone else, but either way, must make a wisdom saving throw, or be drawn to attack me.
She willingly fails it.
Oh,
Oh.
well, how about that?
So, Taura. Actually, hold on. Sorry. One-armed legendary action. One unarmed strike from her and try to grab at you, Veos. And will barely scrape by, almost clutching onto you. And then the other one near you, Misky, will try and hit you with the same. Barely miss as well, surprising. Alright, Telrath, the boy of the hour has shown.
Listen, kid. I know this is a lot confusing for you, but that vampire over there is here to kill your father.
He's not! He's teaching me! Stupid chicken!
Well, I guess it can't be helped. And I guess it's time to murder a vampire. I will hunter's mark him, and I will pull out the silver arrows covered in wyvern poison.
Did you just preemptively poison this guy?
And that was the hunter's mark.
Oh.
26 deflates, Jesus.
Well, the poison did not separate very well from hunter's mark.
No.
DC 15, the one is the hunter's mark damage, and the rest is poison.
26 poison.
Yeah, pretty much. DC 15 gone for half.
Let's see if I get half dead.
I don't even look like a chicken.
Thank God.
You look like a valiant eagle.
Like fucking immune to the poison.
So, on the... let's see. I assume that is old Telrath?
Yeah.
So,
I also have the blindfold on at this point because I can sense everybody.
alright, so this boy will take one more swipe at Bradomir, especially in the current circumstance, since he's just kind of laughing at this moment now, kind of watching this family tear itself apart. You can tell that this was his intent the whole time. He will actually miss you, Bradomir. Madeline. You actually see genuine sadness on her face as she looks at you. You know she's safer with me. There's no way leaving her behind with them in the church. No done anything except turned her into a cold, harsh killer like the both of us became. You tell him that. I should try and strike you.
Lathander has clearly abandoned you. At least the gods are with me. That should count for something.
With that tear-filled eyes, she just grits her teeth and just through your armor in one section.
Was that a hit?
Yes, for 11 slashing. Iron Strike. Maybe another charisma save throw.
You can do it, you can do it.
Alright, so you managed to just finally. That would be at the end of your turn.
I'm just sitting there like, what just happened?
Milliard.
It's a good thing her version of Banish sucks. Two steps over here. Bait. I'm just gonna try and friggin' throw this holy water at this dude.
Alright.
Let's throw it up to 20 feet. Ranged attack, improvised weapon. So that's just a dexterity.
Oof.
You crit.
I crit the holy water.
You yeeted that holy water so fucking hard.
He dies not from the water, but the inertia of the
Walk over.
flask.
You're not part of it. 17 radiant damage.
Whoa.
So that. You actually see him burst into flame. As he does fall down to his knees. Even as he's burning, his last parting words. You can't even save the soul of your own child. Before he finally falls to dust.
Wow,
So
it's just
big.
that dust.
Save the soul.
Thanks, Miriam.
That was amazing.
Step. I'll walk back over here. And it's my turn.
Alrighty. Then she is actually going to try and attempt to bite Bayless.
What?
Now that's
Oh.
uncalled for.
Rude.
Legendary action. And will fail as you manage to keep your distance.
doesn't she need to have him grappled to do that?
Not for a legendary action.
Damn.
So with that, the daughter will actually move up.
Oh heck.
And she moves up to you. You just see these tears pouring out of her eyes. You've never listened to me! Never! Even when I told you not to leave! She's gonna try and strike you. So, first one will miss, but her second attack will hit. So, what she does strike into you, Valus. Make me a wisdom saving throw, as you can actually feel her power striking into you from your back, aside from just the sword.
This child's a god.
This child fed from Cain.
So, alright, you managed to make your saving throw. Take 12 slashing from the sword. You'll take 19 psychic damage.
Well,
But you managed to stave off the horrible infliction that she was trying to put onto you out of frustration. She hits you with the staggering smite. Bradimir.
I will run up to Ironstride and give him greater invisibility.
You really think I'm going to get involved?
You can at least pull the girl away.
That is what I was going to do.
And to not get fucking banished.
Pull her back to us, and I'll just disable magic around us. She won't be able to do it again.
Very well then.
And I'll give inspiration to Valus.
Valus.
Hold that thought for a moment, Telrath. I have an idea.
Alright.
Mid-fight, I'm just gonna stop. Just turn around and look at Garley. Say I'm sorry. And I'm gonna get the rope of binding and attempt to get that to like grapple her. Garley and not Madeline.
Yeah,
Should that be my action?
Alright. You can see her literally fighting against it. Stop! What are you doing? Stop! Miss?
alright. Gonna misky step. Yes. Misky step to here. And then I has my move. Then can I grab her and drag her ass away from them?
Yeah. Roll a contested strength.
Grapple City.
Flat strength?
Grapple City.
She is currently like roped up, so
Athletics.
Yeah, so it would be athletics for you. Easy peasy.
It's like the
Lemon
same
squeezy.
number though.
Alright, so you start dragging her away. Stop! I need to save my mom!
I'm sorry. And drag her back to here so that she's between Burb and Einstride.
Go!
She dare. Perfect. I'm sorry. That'll be my turn.
Tell
Well, I assume Einstein hold her where she is. I'm gonna put silence on top of, like, basically just center it so it covers us and her. Like that.
Mm.
Alright. You don't hear anything, but you just see her screaming, tears pouring down her face. Madeline just staring you down. I promise you it's me. And I promise you I will make her stronger than both of us.
You're making her stronger by corrupting her. She's a good person. You're going to break her.
She's stronger than that evil. You can tell she's still coming at you, but not with full force anymore. Manages to still pass your guard, even though you could tell she herself is not putting the effort into it. Another 14 slashing, she manages to slip by. Iron Stride.
Iron Stride will get in front of said small child, lean down and gently hold them while also covering their eyes. This is something that they shouldn't have to witness.
That's great, but she sees right through you.
That's fine. I'm gonna cover her eyes.
That doesn't do anything.
I don't know that.
You can see yourself not having arms.
Let's just see her kicking Iron Stride as hard as she can. No.
These lot are all silenced. I can't even just ask them. You know what? This is too heartbreaking to watch, and as much as it pains me that you got 2 of these, I will reach into my pocket
Oh.
and pull out a ring.
Oh.
And I wish for her vampire to be cured, so that she be human once more.
Sylvaeus. As you see this fight going on, even though clashing, you actually see holy radiance fill this room. You actually see the woman you met back in the town. As you now realize, especially after the wish has been cast, you realize that this is your wife's body, but that was her soul that you had spoke to, now being refused back together. as you actually see the darkness purge from her eyes. You can actually see the life return back to her veins.
I'm just gonna pause for a few seconds.
At this point, you see her drop her sword. Shocked. And actually just looks to you and then slowly reaches out for you.
I drop my sword as well. And grab. And grab her hand as well.
Where she actually just grabs you by your chest plate and goes to you.
Yay!
Just kisses her, embraces her. And the tears from earlier were, there were tears of sorrow now. Joy and happiness.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean anything I said.
It's okay. I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have left her. I shouldn't have left you.
It was safe. We're back together.
What was that you just said?
We're back together.
Give a little chuckle. I'm just gonna like hold her in really close.
I hate to interrupt Valence, but you will feel a tad lethargic in a moment.
Gonna look towards Millie. What?
And haste is gone.
Oh no!
Phyllis hits the floor like,
We'll just catch you. Honey?
You'll be fine.
I
Just
step
need to
aside.
catch his breath.
At this point, your daughter runs over. Just looking at both of you, just shyly. What's wrong? And he like goes to check on her father. Are you alright, Dad? Dad!
And I pick her up.
Apologize, but tact was never my strong point. Valus, take a good look at her. And prodigious inspiration, one of my third level spells, and go. I don't know what drinking vampire blood does to someone, but just in case, and I cast remove curse on the girl.
So as you
I
do,
am like holding her in my arms at this moment, in case she like falls over or anything.
so as soon as you do that, she does get extremely weak immediately. She actually almost fully passes out as you do purge the cursed blood from her that she's been drinking. And she just looks at you very, very tired, Alice. You're not
Are you
leaving me
okay?
again, are you?
I bring her in even closer for a hug. Like, no, never. And I don't know if she's injured, but I'm gonna heal for like at like 30.
Alright. You can tell it helps a little bit, but she's clearly fairly exhausted from the purging of the cursed blood.
Gonna look towards Madeline, and then over to like the pile of ash and say, Is that Kane?
Yeah, he died like a bitch.
Was it
Yes.
him?
I don't know what does Kane look like.
It was.
Pile of ash, because if it does. Sorry.
It was him.
Are you okay?
Bye, Jesse.
At this point, you can see like the realization wash over Madeline's face. Like, we need to get out of here now.
Before we go, I'm gonna hand her her holy symbol of Lathander. And use the rest of my lay on hands on her. So another 25.
You can see all the wounds that she had, especially from the battle. Heal over.
Do you have a way out?
The only other way I know of is to some of the airships that they were practicing with.
Well, does it... Okay, so, our other escape plan is messy, but we'll kill a lot of vampires along the way. Involves a lot of running.
Whichever works faster, we need to leave.
I think the messy one probably then.
Mm-hmm.
Hijacking an airship sounds like a lot of work. How many people can you make breathe underwater? Because this is going to be...
I don't know.
If it works anything like the way I do it, it should be 10.
Holy
Okay.
hell.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the rope of binding thing and just wrap it around Carly's waist and tie the other end to my arm. And also like carry her.
Hi. I've not done this before. Give me a minute. Misky gon' try?
Even though it feels very strange, you do feel the boon passing through you. Being able to bless them with the ability to breathe underwater and be able to swim as well.
Cool.
Nice. Alright. It'll feel weird, but it's okay. Alright, Burb. Let's have some water.
Well, let's go take this key to the first portal, and then once we're through that, we'll start smashing things.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully there isn't too much drainage, but with the amount of water we'll be putting out, we should be fine. The vampires should disintegrate.
Easy.
Alrighty.
I will prepare my ability to control the water, just so I can at least surge it into the areas it needs to go to. I know there's going to be a lot, but to keep it that way and try and keep calmer currents for us.
Alright.
Did Kane drop anything?
For him, unfortunately not. When he turned to ash and dust, there was nothing really left. You could see that his entire intent was to rip this family apart, which, miraculously, it's been completely reversed.
The power of wish.
So we're
Captain
out of those now.
Yeah, think about that, Captain. You stole the ring, just do what I would have done with it anyway.
Let's get a move on.
So,
God damn.
as you make your way back down to the circle, you teleport to the lower quarters of the castle. And Prepare to unleash the torrents of water to wash clean this disgusting castle and to make your escape. Which, especially with the flowing currents, would be easy enough.
This Brad, give my journal back before we go.
Oh, I didn't realize you gave that to me. I thought I was supposed to, like, rummage through your body or something. But yeah, I give it back.
Anybody have anything you don't want to get wet before I do this? This is going to be really messy.
Used to it, baby.
I store all my important things in my void pocket anyway.
I like the water. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. Brace yourselves.
So, and especially you controlling the water as you break some whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
You actually feel a very soft, warm presence. Especially with these torrents of the water. They're so heavily pushing against you as you try and shape it. You actually feel the presence of Leviathan with you.
How?
Especially with this much water. You can feel that between all the torrents is giving the extra strength to be able to shape it and be able to protect your allies. And be able to let it flow more gently so that you're not washed away violently.
Best primordial ever.
With that, as you pass through Petra's mead hall, and Ironstride even sees the Junus looking through the library that's been partially ruined, but salvaging what he can before what seems to be stuffing other books and such into a bag. Quickly making her way out of the tunnels, out to the broken ward, into the halls that were locked by Telrath's immovable rod. Which, at that point, obviously, you'd be able to pry it from the door. If you obviously do so to take it, but quickly, using the water, you're able to shape it so the door swings freely. And then reclose the door so the water stays sealed within the depths of the castle itself. And we'll leave off there, as you are escaping with your family, Valis. Now, what was in tattered pieces, whole and alive.
Oh boy.
Holy shit!
Very cool.
Oh.
That was way more of an epic exit, though.
Oh,
If
yeah, that
Miller
was
didn't do
cool.
that, I would have just fucking killed her. My daughter would have hated me for life.
Talk about a reversal of fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my goodness.
How many fucking vampires did we dust with that fucking torrent?
Yeah.
God, I actually have to go.
Level 20?
I have to go and count because you guys did kill them because it's a fucking rushing torrent of water.
Perfect.
I mean, there's still, like, all of Wolfram's people still alive, which I assume were occupied by fighting giants.
Yes, I do hate to bring up the fact that it's going to be very cold once we get outside.
Yeah.
Can't we just sit in the tower and dry off?
Yeah, I have to be able to summon the tower, and I didn't prepare it.
Oh.
That's cool. We know how
Well,
to make campfires.
I had to be ready to fight vampires. I couldn't afford to prepare Millirin's mysterious multiplex.
Well, to be fair, at the very least, we have a really long walk before we even get to the surface. Do we want to go through the Underdark, or do we want to go back through the fire giants?
Let's go deeper.
Fuck it, let's
Oh,
just go back to
Lord.
the fire giants.
Yeah.
Will she survive in that fucking bag?
I don't think they'll need to put us in the bag.
What do you mean?
Like,
Remember, they
actually,
gave us
yeah,
all
they
that
do
stuff
usually eat
to
us.
go in, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should
They
just.
gave us the insignia stone. And said if we
What?
ever come back to mention Bagog and Chunkak.
Yeah, let's do that.
Did they?
They did say we
They
were
did.
sort of welcome
I
back.
think we'll just be let in now.
Yeah.
Let's hope so.
Well,
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'm not going through the Underdark again, so I sure as hell hope so.
I mean,
should have just left through the airship.
yeah,
port.
could we just, like, fucking fire hydranted it our way out the front door?
It was more epic this way. We
Uh-huh.
killed everything we had
If you really
passed.
think you can get through the front door of a frozen castle.
Yeah, considering also we were told that the wards outside were penetrable, so they were probably worse than the ones down in the space.
Oh yeah, there's probably like 20 of them down there.
Up there.
I mean, up there, yeah.
The face when the frost giants never see us, we accomplish our mission.
Dude, they're gonna be like all dead. And now Houndfirst is fucked because, like, fucking the entire population of giants is stopped protected.
Well, as Talrath would say, fuck it, we got the mission done.
It's
Hells yeah.
No problem.
Now on to the next family problem.
It's my turn.
We're a gaggle of psychotically unstable people helping out the problems of our family. We're like we're a pyramid scheme of problem solvers.
Yeah.
Does Telrath have any family?
Oh,
Somewhere.
hell. Josh,
Didn't
how
get
many?
time to see them. Wait, that's
What?
enough to level up, isn't it?
What?
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Holy
a
shit.
Yeah,
Jesus
because
Christ.
you wiped out the entire
Right.
meat hall.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Ceremonial hit die, boys.
Jesus Christ.
You guys
shit,
actually
almost level
killed the
13?
entire fucking meat hall with the Toronto water.
What the hell?
That's fine, guys. Now we're only 6,000 off level 13.
We leveled
Wait,
up
wait.
and the
Fucking
bar.
ASI at this level.
Should. Right?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the HP roll I like to see.
Oof.
I'm over 100. You can't power
Please.
kill me now.
Eh.
Thank you, Josh, you benevolent god.
You thick demon.
Yeah, you could have been like, no, the water killed them, you don't get experience.
Oh, come
No.
on.
Which
sort
That's
of also makes
not
sense.
anywhere near as fun. You guys were full responsible for the flash flood.
Excuse me, actually, all the extras have gone to the burb.
Oof.
So mad.
One off of one. I feel your pain.
Yeah, last time I rolled like max health. Actually, no, that was my other character. Feels bad.
In a couple more levels, we'll be immune to kill word.
God damn. So how does it feel to have probably one of the most amazing family revival stories I've ever fucking seen? Didn't even fucking plan for it.
My god.
Holy
She was 110 away from me killing her.
She was.
If I didn't stop to tie up Carlia, I would have killed her on my turn.
Mm-hmm.
So if she didn't come and attack me, I would have killed her.
Yeah, that legit, by the way, was like, I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, if vampirism is like a curse, maybe I can remove curse on the girl and that should make her fine. And I'm like, wait a second. What about the actual vampire, though? I thought about it, I'm like, no, there's no way reverse curse is going to work on an actual... Oh. I have a way. I don't want to, but I can.
And you did.
A family thanks you because you did.
I wonder if any of us actually noticed. It's a little distracted. Oh shit, Cord came and healed her by his own free will.
By his own free will.
Okay.
God damn.
And look,
Yeah.
now we have Happy Velas pictures. They added it a
Good
little
God.
early, I guess.
Alright, the bird is now exceptionally fast.
Oh, you got that feed, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, 105 health.
Whew. He cannot be insta-kill. Still.
Yeah, see, welcome to the club. I'm at 103.
111.
Oh boy.
74.
Hey.
Every encounter from now
Although,
on.
yes, now that you mention it, you were distracted. Pretty much everyone else was in the silence.
Yeah, I definitely would not have noticed. I was getting ready to fucking kill my wife. And then God came and saved her.
Yeah, you were distracted.
Hooray.
Everyone else literally could not hear me make a wish.
Oh, come on, like we
I
wouldn't
think
fucking
Talaras
notice.
saw it.
Yeah.
He didn't
I mean,
heal.
I was directly across from you. And I have very high passive perception, I'm pretty sure.